Well, well, well. Would you look who it is? It's everyone. Hi, everyone. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna have to open the door into this, aren't I? I'm gonna have to open the door into the flooded. Yeah, okay. We're doing well. Okay. All right. All right. A count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, soda with third. That's a name that I don't often see associated with first, second, and third. Congratulations, everyone. Billy with first, Kutch with second, and soda with third. It was very close. I know, incredibly close. Very, 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 very close. How we doing? How we doing? Welcome in. I'm gonna sound like a broken record. I need to get off my chest. Apologies if I seem groggy and out of it. It's because I am. I'm fixing my sleep at the moment. So if I appear drunk, incredibly so. Incredibly so. 18 times already? I know. Bonkers. Hi, Charos. How you doing? Welcome in. You smashing your screen trying to figure out the model other than... So you've started on the body now. Okay. Well, good luck. Good luck. Oh. No. Ooh, Katja, ooh. That's tough. What can I say? Your internet keeps going up, but you'll try magma. Good luck. You keep stealing my Harley sleep. No, you're good. You're good, Shampoo. I got decent sleep last night. Here's how it played out. Well, first of all, I'll invite everybody into the canvas. That way I'm not procrastinating on that. Billy, if you've got an opportunity, would you be able to quickly pin a message that just says something along the lines of, in order to join the canvas, jump into the Discord, and you can access it in the Stream Live channel? Something like that would be brilliant. Did I look at the first dinosaur? I did. I didn't get an opportunity to read about it though. The little write-up that you did. I'll let you know as soon as I do. I'll do like a little react emoji at the very least. Almost close to finish it though. Only hips and ruffle physics left. Okay. Yeah, no, you're on the cusp of it. Super close. Yeah. Okay. No, just around the corner then. Attempt to stream, fried your modem or something. I wouldn't say that. It was probably just like an upload. It was probably just like an upload overload. Because you don't upload stuff much. Like, it's not okay. You're not regularly uploading videos or streaming or anything like that. So you wouldn't be uploading large files on a regular basis. That maybe is that it throttled your modem's upload capacity, but that's the only thing that I can think of that's actually correlated with the events. Otherwise, it would just be coincidental, I think. But yes, in terms of how my sleep is going at the moment, it's going well. I got to sleep around midnight last night, and I woke up at 8:30 this morning, but I felt like physically I'd only set for like 2 hours. I think this is for two reasons. Reason one, my body is actively revolting against the time change, which understandable. It got quite comfortable in being awful. Second thing is I think my body is it's kind of realized how much of a sleep tax I've kind of had for the last few months, so I think it's taken a bit out of me in the process, but it's okay. As long as we can get a bit of consistency, it'll settle down over time, I'm sure. We've been sliced. I know. Hacker voice, you're in. Welcome. Aggressive tapper on the keyboard. Hacking. But yeah, the prompt for today's canvas is magical familiar. If you're not familiar with the term familiar, it's like a wizard or a warlock or a witch or a mage or any sort of magical person that has like an animal sidekick. It's usually a creature that they can like look through the perspective of, or they can cast spells through, or they can talk, stuff like that. So anything that comes to mind along those lines. Excellent. Basically, it means you can draw any animal that comes to mind, literally any animal that comes to mind, and go, yep, that's my familiar. But it's fun. It's fun to actually make them and then, you know, nominate them as yours, you know? Magical family? I mean, found family, yeah. You removed AI from bench research and it's still full of AI, you're sad. It doesn't purge it entirely, unfortunately. It does a decent job of curving it a little bit, carving out like 90% of it, but that's still, that 10% is still prevalent. Hi Squiddy, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the weekend, officially. It's happening. It's happening. Okay, what did I want to do? I wanted to do a cute little scene. Let's do a cute scene, shall we? You're hoping to enjoy your food while you're out. Well, it's tough. Them's the breaks. The second dinosaur is just about done. Nice. Are you enjoying the process? That's the most important bit. Are you enjoying the process? Is it fun? Got the bottom left spot. Thank the gods. I don't know. No, I know exactly why. I default to the top left. It's because I'm a vanilla kind of guy. I always gravitate towards the top left because that's where my eyes go when I'm reading a book. So I intuitively just kind of go up to the top left and start there. I'm a big nerd, basically. Sometimes depends on the dinosaur. You know, that's fair. Just make sure that you are enjoying the process and you're not just doing it out of like a feeling of obligation, because that's the worst thing. If you're like, well, I said that I would do a bunch of dinosaurs and now I feel like I have to. If you are enjoying yourself, like, by all means. It's just I'm thinking a couple years back, I did that with magical items. I went through and started depicting a bunch of magic items, and it very quickly became this feeling of obligation. I wasn't really feeling it, but I just kept going with it anyway. Yeah, so I recommend against that if you possibly can. Absolutely mid. No, absolute mid would be a 10. If my maths is correct. I think actually, probability-wise, for some reason it ends up at 11. I'm not entirely sure with a d20 roll, but yeah. Yeah, see? There you go. Katja got actual absolute mid. You gravitate to the right because you're right-handed. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. In other news, you took a nice tumble down the Dutch stairs, basically death traps. Oh, you okay? What happened? You weren't like skateboarding down them or something to try and look cool, were you? I remember injuring myself at school because I decided to run upstairs, skipping steps. So like you jump up to the second step, then the fourth step, then the sixth step, then the eighth step. It's repeat. With my hands in my pockets because I was just an absolute. Can you imagine it? Can you imagine it? Absolute Chad energy. It's not true. I was nerdier than I am now. That's not true either. I'm a massive nerd now. Believe it or not, I tripped in the process. Majorly injured myself. Yeah, no, it was a good time. Good time. Now that define okay. How bad we talking, Katja? How bad we talking in terms of buff? Thank you, Billy. Thank you. Let's have a look. Oh, yep. Yeah, no, they're too tiny though. They're too tiny. That's demanding to be injured. Injure me, I say. Your sister stairs are like that. No, just don't do it. Just don't do it. Hurrying to pick up a carrier package. Half asleep. Oh. Who is it? Ah! Sorry, not to make light of the situation, but this is why we don't have stairs. Yeah, exactly. Just get rid of them. Need to ping you on Discord. Need a free. Yeah, no stress. All good. Do what you gotta do, bud. Look after yourself. Pretty sure dude heard. That's rough. I mean, it's a hell of an entrance. Or an exit in this particular case. It wasn't even meant for you, but your neighbors. Oh no. I'm imagining some sort of like children's television show. Imagining some sort of children's television show. There's something in the mail. There's something in the mail. Let's go, shall we? Ah! Oh no! Don't know what kind of familiar you'd have. Maybe a sloth? You could do a sloth. That's the wonderful thing, is by the time that you've made it to wizarddom, you can kind of just decide whatever you want. Because you're magic, you know? You know what? Reference time. So, so apparently, today I learned, apparently baby owls sleep on their stomachs because their heads are too heavy. That's so not true, surely. Surely that's some sort of made up, like trivia fact that doesn't actually, that's so not true. Down the rabbit hole we go. Do baby owls sleep on their stomachs? I gotta know. An article by Snopes. Baby owls fall asleep on their stomachs because their head's heavy? Question mark. Claim. Owl chicks sleep face down because their heads are too heavy. Mixture. Context. Some owl chicks in captivity have been observed sleeping face down. Likely due to their living conditions or tiredness, as babies tend to be. Owl chicks hatch with neck strength capable of cracking their eggshell and the ability to lift their heads for feeding, so it's unlikely they couldn't hold their heads upright while sleeping. Okay, so it's not because... Oh no, that's even worse. It's not because their heads are too heavy, it's because they're too tuckered out, so they just kind of flop. Oh, no. No, that's too cute. That's too cute. Oh, jeez. That makes it, that's so funny. That's so funny to me. Oh. That was very Disney-esque. The hello. Channel your inner brain, draw from the mitochondria. I mean, I guess. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Hi, Don't Chuck. How you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. How's Friday treating you so far? Could you colour your familiar? It's entirely up to you. Sorry, that's an awful answer, but it's true. If you're tempted, then I'd say yes. If you deem it to be too much work, then don't do it. You're all good. Hi Noel, how you doing? I was gonna say mild again. I can't help myself. Just gotta write some facts out. Nice. Lucky number 7. Nice. I'm so happy that I learned that fact. That's so good. Actually, speaking of references, let's see. What do I have of Ye Olde Quill? What do we got? Do I have a couple of old ones? Somewhere. Drawings. Quill. Hi Quill. How you doing, bud? I'll just plonk you on the other screen. Adjust in due time. Yeah. I get used to it. So now I'll need to get used to the new situation. These eyes are too close together. I am deducing. Sorry, too far apart. Eyes were too far apart. Let's smush them a bit. Excuse me, your eyes are too far apart. Shall I smush them for you? Smush. Probably fine. Won't switch names again anytime soon. No, you're all fine. You're all fine. It's on me. It's on me. What else are we? Hello? Digi. You can't have a super cool familiar. That's freaking cheating. Sheppy, you can't have a derpy familiar. That's freaking cheating. Bunch of cheaters. Bunch of cheaters, I swear. They're all looking so good. I know, I know. The thing that annoys me is that the both of them aren't even done yet, so they're going to look even better. Heck. That puts on the pressure now, doesn't it? Now I'm going to have to make Quill look amazing. I mean, if this was just a photo of Quill, obviously it would look amazing. But it's on me to make it look amazing. That's the thing. Leave Mademoiselle Ferranda alone. Look like worm. Taste like a chip. Says worm. Glorious. Oh, I just started something in the bottom right as well. Nice, 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 nice. I keep having streaming nightmares, by the way. I keep having streaming nightmares. They're always nonsense and I can't remember them, but I do remember, like, streaming. Because the thing is, it's not like it even resembles anything that exists. Like, the way that streaming works is just completely different in Dreamland. It's the type of hallucination where like none of the rules apply. Like, oh no, if I don't climb up this rope fast enough, the stream is going to turn off and everyone's going to be super disappointed. It's like, wait, what? Streaming isn't a game show. Well, I mean, some streams might be a game show. I won't speak on everybody's behalf, but I think that's just a subconscious note to note to self. Just don't make my stream like a game show, I suppose. Nightmares where I end up with no pants on. BRB screen never went up because that one scares you. Like, where is pants? No. It's never, because the thing it's never rooted in. Have you ever had a dream? Have you ever had a dream where you're like, time to go to school. And instead of going to school, you go to like a jungle gym and you take all of your classes while like jumping on a trampoline or something. And in your head, you're like, yeah, no, this is school. This is the school that I know and love. Everything is as it should be. And then you wake up and you're going, what the frick was that? Similar to that, where the mechanics of how streaming works in the dream realm is completely different and completely nonsense. You would always flunk. Yeah. I'm sorry, Mahali, you didn't accrue enough funky monkey points in the jungle gym. We're gonna have to expel you. No! It's kind of like that though. It's kind of like those are my stream nightmares is just complete nonsense. Where I don't accrue enough like streaming points or whatever. You never dream of school. 97% of your dreams take place in the ocean. Oh, that'd be horrid for me. Fair though. Fair. You probably you probably can't relate then. Ever had a dream where you could go to where you are, so you could do anything? Yeah. All the time. Literally all the time. Just woke up from a nap, dreamed that the love interest had no interest in talking to you anymore. You've been having this dream a lot lately? I mean, a particular love interest? Like, it's Reginald from Reginald's Big Day Out, or like identifiable, or is it just like sub caption in your head? I'm talking to, you know, the love interest. That's this person's occupation. Had a dream where you were swimming with a bus-sized phantom jellyfish. Oh, the design of that is cool. The reality of that is terrifying. Person that meant to be your boyfriend in the dream? Oh, right. Hello, I'll be playing the part of your boyfriend tonight. 3, 2, 1, let's go. And scene. That makes me chuckle a little bit, actually. That does make me chuckle a little bit. I like the idea of somebody being identified as like, I don't know, like accident survivor or something in the credits. Like that's what they've been identified as, an extra in the scene, like accident survivor or something. The director's like, okay, accident survivor in your position. Yep, good. Okay, 3, 2, 1, and then they're immediately hit with a truck. Okay. Background extra, boyfriend, you ready to go? Okay, 3, 2, 1, and action. I'm breaking up with you. immediately betraying their one like keyword in life. You have a partner, why can't you dream about cuddling with him? I don't know. Dreams are heckin' weird. I mean, that's what I was saying before. Dreams are heckin' weird. Like, I have nightmares about streaming, and the streaming that I depict in my nightmares doesn't is not reminiscent of anything that I think I've ever seen. Instead, ghosted by your own dream. Classic trolled by brain. Head to the stream to hear breaking up with you. Sorry, Crane. We were doing an acting exercise. It's not real, I swear. How have I been? Yeah, I'm doing okay. I slept from around midnight to around 8:30 this morning. So I got a good chunk of at least 8 hours of sleep. But I feel like I've been hit with a truck. I anticipate it's because my brain is not used to the structure. So it's going to take a little bit of time to readjust. But we're locked in. We're at the right trajectory now. We're just gonna keep going forward. 18's not bad. 18's not bad at all. I'd be jumping out of my chair with an 18. The thing is, I roll supremely poorly with a 20-sided dice. So anytime I roll anything above, I want to say a 12, I'm jumping for joy. But at least got something. Yeah, no, I did. I did get the 8 hours. It just doesn't feel like it. But that's fine. That's fine. As long as I'm on the right course, that's fine. Oh, actually, today I learned, by the way, Grain, did you know that some baby owls, instead of sleeping standing up like most owls do, some baby owls just get so tuckered out that they just kind of flop forward and sleep on their stomach? It's incredibly cute, I have come to learn. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah. You're clumsy. There's a chance you accidentally hit me. No, that's okay. I dig myself against all sorts of things all the time. I'll come back from rock climbing and just kind of body scan for a moment and be like, yep, I'm going to have a bruise there. I'm going to have a bruise there. I'm going to have a bruise there. Because I'll just have nicked my knee or something on a rock as I'm going up. That's so cute. I know. I wasn't expecting it. I wasn't expecting it at all, because I wanted a reference for Quill lying down. I wasn't sure if there were any pictures of an owl lying on its stomach or something. Turns out baby owls do. Yeah. Bet you're more clumsy than all of us combined. I mean, you hate stippling? How bad you got it? It's looking good. It's looking good. The sloth familiar with a slice of pizza? Love to say. Oh, glorious. Digi with the additional details, an amulet. Little rivulets of blood out the front because it's some sort of doomhound dragon thing. Glorious. Who is that? So we've got myself up the top left, we've got Shampoo top right, we've got Katya bottom right, and then we've got Digi bottom left. We've kind of staked out the four corners. Is it blood or a chili dog? I don't think Digi has ever drawn a hot dog in his life. I don't think there's any proof of that. Ace Ventura with arrows in his knees, level shocked. Started committing more in climbs lately. Get shocked that you get scrapes. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is like you won't consider knee clearance when you like shoot your legs up. No, I know exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. Hi Vanti, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. All are so cute, but Digi's one looks fantasy level. It's pretty fantastic. It's pretty fantastic. How you doing, Vanti? How's your day been? Always been overly cautious climber, trying to be brave. Yeah, I've kind of had to leave my comfort zone with learning new climbing techniques, specifically with like dino stuff. I haven't had an opportunity to do much dinoing because it's not really at my level. Like, I'm sitting very squarely in like the beginner level still, more or less. Like I'm sitting in the first 3 levels at the moment. And dinos don't tend to pop up too often at that range. But when I have, they've been absolutely daunting. Absolutely daunting. Doing quite lovely. Hope also doing well. Yeah, doing well. Doing well. Fixing my sleep at the moment, so it's a little bit... Energy levels are a little bit all over the place, but like all things considered, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. It's going well. Like the realignment of my sleep is going well. It's just, I'll be tired for a little while. Be tired for another week or so, I think. People in here are extremely talented. Nothing to swear by. It's just true. It's just true. Anytime I talk about stream with people that I know, I have to brag about you guys. I have to brag about you guys. I'm sorry, I have to. I don't have a choice in the matter. Quill, can you show me your wings for a second? I just need to get a sense of them. Let's have a look. What do your wings look like? Right, so it's dark all the way through. Thank you, Quill. Appreciate it, bud. Need to fix your animations because it's a little bit choppy. I know how to fix it. Understandable. Yeah, getting there. Getting there. Very happy it's Friday. Wrote like at least 5 pages for session tomorrow. Nice, 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 nice. Where how far through the story are you? Has it been something that you started relatively recently? Or are you partway through? Are you wrapping it up? I think you've mentioned previously, but you'll have to remind me. A little bit scatterbrained at the moment. Staying up a bit, starting a new art piece with many challenges for you. Oh, okay. What kind? What kind of piece? You don't have to share details if you don't want to. But do you have a vibe mapped out for it? Recently started, maybe 5 months. Yeah, okay. So you're a bit ahead of me, a little bit ahead of me. I say a little bit ahead of me. You're maybe 3 or 4 times my duration at the moment. Participating in your first art trade, you were given the challenge to draw 2 male characters fully coloured and on a full page. You only do doodles. rarely draw male characters and you rarely color your pieces. However, because this is your first time in an art trade, you're going all out because you believe the person deserves the best if they're also going out for you. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Reach out to us if you need any tips with like anatomy or color or anything like that. We've got not to toot our own horn a little bit, but we've got some talent around these parts. We've got some talent around these parts. Yeah, of course. I say talent, correction. We have some incredibly hardworking individuals. Second dinosaur's been posted. Nice. I'll most likely catch up on both of them tomorrow. When I feel less hit by a truck. Don't feed me a hot dog. I'm not hungry. Deary dear. Ooh. Hey, so you're feeding the hot dog to your familiar? No, okay. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that outcome. Looks good, Digi. Looks really, really, really good. Are you enjoying the new sort of approach that lassoing has given you? The correct answer is no, thanks. I'm full. Of course. Sorry. No, incredibly improper of me. I need a napkin. I need a napkin. The closest thing I've got is a second drawing glove. I'm gonna dab my mouth. A chili dog, you say? No, I greatly appreciate the gesture, but I am quite full, you see, good sir. You can't just clip everything. Sometimes I can just be a goofball and it not be clipped. All the clips? Yeah, okay. All right. I need to remember that this is a live platform and that people are seeing the stupid things that I'm doing. Back you go. Great time to walk in. Of course. But of course. You say that for everything, not gonna lie. Indubitably. It's your jam. That's always a wonderful thing when the technique kind of clicks and it feels right. Are you appreciating the fact that it's really quick? Like you get to get your ideas out really quickly? What is it in particular that makes your heart sing? What color do you want? No, thank you, I'm full. It's the perfect response. It's the perfect response. Sonic loves his chili dogs. Hedgehog, not the diner. You can get a chili dog from Sonic. It's a bit confusing, isn't it? Do you think there's some sort of promotional association? The speed, but it also gives the whole thing at once. Yeah, okay, so there's no like build up to it. It immediately gives you a workable silhouette. Yeah, no, I can see that. I can see that. Think in shapes more? Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. Works for everything, and you mean everything. You have been convicted of the crime, jaywalking. How do you plea? No thank you, I'm full. Don't mind. See what the piece you're working on, including gemstone like pieces and armor, but your art style is very chibi. Like, how can you convey the gemstone parts looking shiny? Well, if your art style is chibi, then you can kind of cutesify. You can cutesify the gemstones. So the way that I would do that is I would simplify them. Instead of going in and adding a whole bunch of spectral detail to them, just break it down into just a basic shape. So we'll go with a diamond, for example. Just go with a diamond shape. Identify your light source. So say that your light source is up here, coming that way. And then once you've identified your light source, what you can do is you can emulate the light passing through the jewel. Like so. And then you put a shine spot on the other side, like this. And then you can do like a little bit of blending if that helps as well. You can do a little bit of blending as well if that helps. There you go. It's a little chippy jewel. It's not too detailed. It's not too intense. Like that. There you go. Yeah, of course. The art plop is so good. We're getting there. We're getting there. How'd you go? How'd you go, Snow? How far through the game did you get? It looks so good. It looks so good. It's one of those, it seemed like one of those little, like, chill puzzle games where it doesn't take a lot out of you to play. Because that's the thing that I struggle with a lot nowadays, is finding time to play games, but then, like, games are so exhausting. Games have gotten so complex and exhausting where you just want to play. You just want to play. Have no idea. There are so many. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. You just need the gentle shove things up. Yeah, exactly. We used to have a bunch of. Yes, we used to have a bunch of indie games that would play in class. Because we were terrible students. There was this 3D block game. There was this 3D block game where you'd start with a 2x1 block like this, right? You'd start with a 2x1 block. And the only thing you could do is rotate it along a path. So you'd have like a path in front of you or whatever, and it would go off in different directions. And then it would have a little goal somewhere in the map, and it would be like, go here, please. And you're like, oh, sweet. And you'd flip-flop the block over, but because it's shaped like a rectangle instead of a square, you'd end up like here, and you need to go into the little like golf putt at the end. But if you rotate it that way, you'd like fall over the top of the hole instead. It was so simple and addictive. It just did absolute wonders for like a tired computer science brain that did not want to pay attention anymore. Like a game you played a few months ago, The Last Campfire was so good. Yeah, right. It's so good. They tickle. They do. They tickle your brain. I've got a few games like that on the Switch actually. There was one called like Zen Tangle something. The entire premise of the game is You had like a wooden sculpture that was tangled in a bunch of string, and all you could do is rotate. All you could do is rotate the sculpture, and you slowly but surely untangle the sculpture. That was the entire game. It's the most relaxing thing freaking ever. More games like this, please. You added a gem, but like as a chibi artist, you should share your knowledge. Choose 3 colors: base, dark, highlights, and use. Ooh, okay, Bunty, there you go. There you go. Shampoo is a chibi artist specifically, so if you wanted to take this into account as well, there you go. Choose 3 colors: base, dark, highlights, use white, bam, chibi gem. Yep. No, super effective. I do like the implication though. It gives the sense that your familiar has, sorry, Mademoiselle, I can't remember the rest of it. Your familiar is in the middle of scarfing her face full of worm chips, but has also summoned a gem sort of off to the side as just like a it's just an afterthought. Is very funny to me. Very, very, very funny to me. Oh my god, this canvas is looking amazing already. Got a Loki. Excited to see how this owl goes. Mega cute. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Look after yourself, Snow. Look after yourself. Looks so cute. Well, we're getting there. I'm very much so somebody who fixes something over the long term. So it's not quite all there yet. Mademoiselle Ferranda is a pigeon of great power. Ah, Ferranda, that's right. That's right. I forgot. Oh, Digi, while I have you, my brain just decided to recall something. I'm going to have a little bit of time on Sunday, if you want to play game. Heck yeah. It'll be around the usual stream time, so like a couple of hours earlier than this. I say the usual stream time like I haven't been late for streams consistently. You know what I mean. The usual scheduled streams. Oops. Something like that. I'm jealous of your work. I'm jealous of your work, Digi, as per usual. As you've said, you're quick. You're quick, and I'm not. I'm slow. I am your antithesis, your counterpart. Here's the thing though, I know that it's just like it's not an approach that I would enjoy, I don't think. I enjoy taking my time. But then it dawns on me just how much time I've taken. Ho hum. Embrace the process. That's the thing, is I think all I need to do is just like enjoy the process that I have and not think about it too much. If what I do is what I enjoy, yeah. If what I do is what I enjoy, then don't think about it. Yeah. Yep. Doesn't stop me from occasionally shaking my fist in your general direction and going, Digi! Yelling up to the heavens. My process was unenjoyable. Wouldn't make as much art. Yeah, no, that's a good point. That is a good point. It would become clinical, which is not something that I want. Come on. Hop. Sauceface's literal nightmare, but you're not going to change it? Hello, friend. Welcome to our annual ghoul meeting. Are you going to eat that chili dog over there? Enhance. Apologies. I can't help it. It's good. It's good. Like, it's rendered well. It's just, as you say, a little bit creepy. But that's fine. I love the creepy doll face. It's great. Happens to be a very fast way of making things. Not your usual method either. It's very sloppy. I mean, I guess. It's good for pumping out ideas quickly, though. Hello, friend. Yeah, exactly. Perfect. All right. Tavern has told me to take a break. I shall take a break and then hopefully come back with a rich pool of energy to share. I'll be happy. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads in the meantime, just so that we don't have to deal with pre-rolls for the next hour or so. I'll go stretch and look after myself. See you soon. Hello. The next thing to remember is the glasses, which is going to be fun. Those will be wonky as all heck. What a good name for this fella. Pseudo Dragon. Fair enough. Fair. Hi, welcome back. I do appreciate the random hot dog. I do appreciate the random hot dog. It makes me chuckle. Any plans for the weekend? I shall be climbing tomorrow. I'm looking forward to that. It'll be the first week that I attempt 2 climbing sessions within the 1 week. I don't anticipate that it'll go poorly. We'll see. Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green are coming to Nintendo Switch, but not as part of their GBA NSO package. Their individual games are 30. Ah, I see. The the greediest option. I mean, yeah, because they know that they know people will pay for it. So don't pay for it. Easy. Plus, wait, why are you playing Leaf Green Fire Red? I mean, not to knock nostalgia, but like, there are a lot of better games to play right now. A lot of better games to play. What's on his tag? Whose tag? Oh, that's on egg, surely not. Oh? I'm not sure. It looks like a medallion, but I'm not sure like what specific kind of medallion. Illegally good? Agreed. Don't know what to call him. Since this is a familiar, he's got to be called something. It's a very personal thing. Because it's your familiar, I feel as though you kind of have to come up with it yourself. I don't think I can help, unfortunately. It's me being a jerk, obviously, but like, I think you have to. Wrong layer. Grimble. You can use Grimble if you want to. It's a prestigious name, though. Keep that in mind. You'll call him Slothier? Oh. I'm keen. Okay, a little less cursed now. A little less cursed. What did you do? Did he put the eyes a little bit closer to how? Something about it has changed, unless it's maybe made the eyes a little bit bigger? Maybe? Better light contrast. Ah, that would do it. Hi, Fire. How you doing? Welcome. Look at all these adorable things. I know. What can I say? Talent. I see talent with my eyes, with my human eyes. You love Ferranda? All right, it's locked in. Let's have a look. Bronson. Yeah, no, I can see a Bronson. Makes sense to me. Oh, jeez. Log into your work computer. Completely ignore blood bank. 1 second. Gotcha, I just realized that the slot has a pizza guitar. That's so good. I just noticed. I spent too much time like micro-assessing, like, oh yeah, no, there is like the deeper highlight, shadow contrast, blah blah blah. What are these lines? Oh, they're strings. Oh, it's a pizza guitar. Glorious. Blood loss, eh? Here we go again. Fire, I blame you. I'm terrible at holding my breath. I can't even pantomime it. We could always use normal saline in our life. Hydration. I do appreciate whenever the lab technicians get a little bit cheeky and mark the water as saline solution or a container of H2O. Just, we all know what we're working with here. We need to be cheeky about it. I think the funniest tag I think I've seen, the funniest tag that I think I've seen on a container of water in a lab setting was container of dihydrogen monoxide, incredibly toxic in incredibly toxic in obscene consumption. It's something along the lines of like, if you drink too much, you will drown. Very, 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 very funny. Very, 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 very funny. And to be of service, it was you. It was you. You have done this. Graceful breaststroke behind the bar to steal a bottle of meat. Ah, I can't do anything about it. Flotsam. Is water expensive in Australia too? I mean, bottled water, I suppose. But we get like free tap water and stuff. Free table water. It's not that much of a premium. Ask around the tavern for information on the quest broker. Oh, there you go. Seen the bottled water? It's the best. Love to show people who go, but there's chemicals. Like, bro, did you forget about chemistry? We're chemical. Yeah, we are chemicals. Yeah, correct. Yeah, yep. There are chemicals in this product. Correct. You're an idiot. Yeah, correct. You are made up of 70% water or whatever it is. And water is a chemical. Chill. This ought to be good. Before I say anything, residents of the tavern, as Digi asks around about the quest broker, do any of you have some information on what he looks like, any habits that you've noticed, where he might live, anything identifiable about his appearance, anything like that? You're not wrong, but you're an idiot. Yeah, correct. Let's jump up to a third layer. Speaking of someone who helped put the quest system together, the original canon is, in your talks, was that Quill was the one who signed off on quests, which is why they have his signature on them, footstep. Oh yeah, true. I think Quill helps to orchestrate. I suppose now, if we were to adjust the law, it would be that Quill helps to, like, he's the administrator. Quill is the person who, like, officiates them, but the quest giver is like the delivery person. Has a third arm, birth defect from consuming his twin in the womb. Also has a prosthetic leg. Birdwatching accident. Birdwatching accident. Rascalaton, the pickpocket raccoon. I love just how many magic items he's got in his back pocket. No, that's glorious. Love Quill's chubby little cheeks. Oh, they're gonna get even chubbier when I get in with the detail. Assumed the quest giver was just magic wind. I mean, now we know that that's not the case. We've all discovered together. Like a tall glass of swamp water, preferably with some mosslings. Oh no. You're given your order. The person behind the bar is a little bit confused initially, but hands it over. And as you go to take an initial sip, you and your drink take the plunge down into the pit. So what do you learn? Give you the scoop? Oh, what would be good with a 20? What would be good for a 20? What'd be good for a 20? I'd say that people who frequent the tavern would pick up on the fact that the cave system behind the waterfall has been associated with some disturbing rumors. Activity where there wasn't previously, voices wailing in the night, large figures seen emerging and retreating into the cave behind. And based on the other pieces of information that you've pieced together so far, it tends to line up. Guess what? I'm not sure. What's up? Hi Elle, how you doing? Stop calling out your family. It's not their fault they're tall and scary looking. It's in our genetics, not on her face. New Spinosaurus genus just dropped. Ooh, nice. Got a location, a serious lead. I know. Something to really sink your teeth into. That wasn't intended to be some sort of like allusion to him being a vampire. But like, take that piece of information what you will. You'll have to gather your party before venturing for you'll have to, yeah. This task isn't for the faint of heart. What if they have faces? Just really tiny. What if what have faces? Has a much larger crest than the one you'll know and love. Oh. Like the big frill on the back? No, on the head. I thought Spinosaurus was the one that had the big like spines and the webbing in between on the back. I'm not familiar with Spinosaurus. Digi's cooking. Oh, cooking with sugar. Yeah, he is. Look at him go. But wow. Hi, Noctua. How you doing? Frill on the back is actually called the sail. Spinosaurus is the big apex from Jurassic Park 3. I didn't watch 3. That would explain it. I watched 1, 2, and World. Caramel? I know, yum. Heyo, how you doing? This looks like something you draw. Stealing. I'm stealing. Hi Mel, how you doing? Welcome. What are you doing up? It's very late for you, isn't it? Sorry, I didn't mean for that to sound as accusatory as it was. You doing okay? Have I seen the newest Jurassic movie? No, I haven't seen the last, I want to say 3? Jurassic World was the last one that I saw. Because I heard that they got a little bit not as good after that. I'm not sure if it's true or not, because I haven't seen them, but that's what I'd heard. Doing pretty all right. Glad to hear it. Gonna need me to Google Spinosaurus. I'll Google it later. Almost 5 a.m. Up because today was so busy. Want to relax and do things still. That's fair. That I can't take all of your free time. Heard the Jurassic Park song by Tom Cardy? No, not familiar. Roberta is what a production crew of Jurassic Park called the T-Rex. Really? Like the original one? Once you get in your office-ish space sorted, that you'll move to playing Overwatch on your Xbox with keyboard mouse. The visuals are just so good to pass up. Yeah, that's fair. Is Purdy. And apparently it's going to get purdier as well. Starts playing in your head every time you hear about Jurassic Park. I can only think of the John Williams score. Now that is too good. It's so catchy. feel bad for Hey, he got smushed. He got smushed. It happens. It happens to the best of us. Get a little bonk into the great. Yeah, what can you do? What can you do? Don't know how to mirror things? No. You can trust in the fact that I don't know. I don't know anything about digital art, which is very funny. Which is very, very, very funny. I use digital as a method to basically do traditional, but digitized. Don't know any of the techniques. Want to grab the spirit and flip it without flipping the whole canvas? Oh no, that I do not know. Might be in transform. Yeah, there you go. There you go. So if you grab it, and then you use the transform tool, which is underneath the lasso tool, and then you go over to the right window underneath the color picker. I'm not sure if it appears like this on your screen. You've got rotate 90 degrees, flip vertically, flip horizontally. So you can flip what you've selected. Potential idle animation for 2028 when we redo them. Yeah, potentially. We'll get smushed. Need to rearrange your space so badly. It's already in the most optimal position for the whole room. As in you have a like a desire to move things, but it's already perfect. Would join the board, but you got to do some stuff. So just yeah, no, you good. The canvases are never. There's never well. I'd like to think that there's no social pressure to join if you're busy with other stuff. Happy to just chill. Want to clean up your shelf that's at your desk? You want to move it around so that you can put stream camera on without the rest of the room in the background? Right. Do you need... But you've got this green screen. You don't have to. You don't want to always have to use the green screen. If you leave the green screen out, then it's stripping hazard to get to the TV. Well, you don't have to leave it out. You could have it stored next to the desk and then you pull it out every time you want to stream. Because it's not like you're streaming on a daily basis, right? You just pull it out whenever you stream. And black thing in dark room is no point. Yeah. We'll just pull it out and then put it back whenever you stream. Like it's not happening often enough to where you're like, oh, like I have to leave it out, you know? You like having your games and lights and mask in the background too? I mean, I guess. Are you willing to sacrifice optimal layout for daily use or a hypothetical use? Not at this stage, hence the frustration. I don't know, do something else. If you've got energy to do stuff, you can do other stuff. Set your mind to a different task instead. We light the beak up here. And then we also have the little specular light on top as well. Hop. His eyes are gonna look a little bit soulless until I'm finished with them. But don't worry, we're on the case. Can't wait one day when lorem ipsum is the prompt for the canvas. Just gonna have book and Warhammer 40k-esque holy tomes that just have absolute gibberish in them. It'll be glorious. Which month best suits lorem ipsum? I'm not sure. I'd need to chat with everyone, I think, because we understand what that's in reference to, but not everybody has an awareness of what lorem ipsum is or what it would be in reference to for the art challenge. How to rename a month into that, like Napiary or December. Well, you know my naming sensibilities are awful. You know that I would just brute force it. Lorem ipsum. Lorem ipsumi. Bestow upon us knowledge. If you're not aware of what lorem ipsum is in reference to, basically, it's a It's a graphic design term or a digital design term for when you put in placeholder text. So somebody who's designing the layout of a magazine, for example, won't know what the article is until they receive it. So what they'll do is they'll have lorem ipsum placeholder text that just kind of occupies the spot to show off their their graphical layout skills, basically. So yeah, as I believe it's Billy that just put it, potentially, I didn't see the name, as is now on your screen. It's just a bunch of gibberish. It's just a bunch of gibberish that looks kind of like how text looks. But it doesn't mean anything, because they don't want text that means something. They want text that occupies the visual placeholder of text. And I believe it is Billy, yeah, because it looks like your name is responsible. That text file. Used to basically in all programs where you open the text tool. Yeah. Yep. So like a lot of magazine designers utilize it. A lot of website designers utilize it. Just anyone who needs to place text temporarily, as just like, this will take this place momentarily, just to kind of give me a sense of the space that I've allocated. It's a useful tool. And what Billy is making reference to is in terms of like, when would we do a lorem ipsum month? It would be art that has just a bunch of nonsense text in it. So like somebody reading a newspaper, but the newspaper is just full of lorem ipsum. Or like Warhammer 40k, where you've got a bunch of like religious scrolls all over the power suit, and it's all just got a bunch of nonsense on it. Or art with all sorts of placeholder things. Yeah, it'd be like is that Hamlet, where to be or not to be, that is the question, and the consulting the skull of dead father or whatever. It'd be that, but with just like a random cube or something in the hand while they're looking for the prop in the back room. Got a radish somewhere. Those boxes with an X. Oh yeah, with the little, where you've got an image that looks like this, and then there's a little white square in the top left. Oh, do we even get these anymore? I'm not even sure. And there's a little X in there. Your image is unavailable. Frick! Would be fun to have a whole page full of gibberish. Use the shapes of letters to draw something. Kind of like connect the dots, but cooler. Yeah, okay. Well, that's what some concept artists do. They'll legitimately do that to find silhouettes for characters that they're going to make. They just randomly go like, okay, I'm going to blah, 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 and then like something up here, and then just like this kind of thing. And then they try and find the sense in it all. They go like, okay, this is kind of like a helmet, and they start like rendering out a helmet shape, and then like this is maybe like a shoulder piece, and then this is into like a mighty gauntlet, and they'll start like looking for the detail in the nonsense. So yeah, no, it's viable. You're doing emails all the time. True. Good point. Like a grey box, and the X goes from corner to corner. Oh, yeah, okay, like missing texture. Yeah. Cotton candy spirit. Let's have a look. Ooh, that's fantastic. I love the addition of the cone, because it gives it a lot of motion as well. I'm not sure if it's subconscious, where I just kind of assume that it's got a bit of a twist to it, because like the spirit itself is kind of coming out like a twister. Yeah, but no, so good. So I think it's, if anything, I think it's the motion lines. It's not actual motion lines. I know it's the wispiness of the cotton candy, but it almost looks like a little cotton candy tornado. That's fantastic. Just a little guy. Although, can I call it a little guy if that's the cone? Be the size of what? A small bear? Hop. Hop. Quill has been cancelled by the committee. The committee has deemed that Quill has received no more funding. And yeah, no, I know, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. That's the, yeah, it's the image box. I know. I tease. A name for the cotton candy spirit? Ooh. I'm terrible with names. I get asked for names so often, but I'm also terrible. I don't know why do these files keep sliding across my desk? I don't know. Steve? I can't think of anything. I stared into the void and only the void stared back at me. It was a very daunting experience, actually. Don't send me back. Don't send me back. I can't take it. You just needed to understand what you were talking about. No, you're good. No, I understood. You're all good. Sometimes it gets like that, or is it just you? This primal urge to be sure on the same page. No, I'm like that. I guess my brain prioritizes like it only tends to do that about stuff that I really care about. But I understand the urge. Sorry, that's me assuming that you don't really care about the placeholder box. You could really care about it. Who am I to say? Who am I to judge? You like a good name, like Steve, but not Steve? What about Biff? Is it the guy from Back to the Future? Biff. Biff the cotton candy spirit. Needs a wispy name, something ethereal. think in this case, it's such a simple thing, should be easy to communicate. Why are you unable to get this idea? No, that's fair, that's fair. Degree of frustration. No, I get that, I get that. Jump up to this layer for a second. What are ethereal names? All I can think of now is Casper the Friendly Ghost, and I don't think that fits the bill. Mistra. Goddess of Magic. Okay, I can think of two things, I suppose. That's from Baldur's Gate 3, by the way. Or technically, what's he? D&D lore, but still. Zahar is Romanian for sugar. That could work. Perfect. Boom. Lock it in. Your favorite sounding word is happiness in Russian? Ooh. What is it? You might need to spell it phonetically in English. Because Tired Brain Mahali cannot play Sleuth right now. Now what? You're adrift? Well? Have you completed both of your quests, did you? No. No, you just have the one. The other one was given to Jade, I think. Have you completed your quest? The Ghost Street? You did. Hmm. Ooh. Tooken. Absolutely stolen. Glorious. As you run over Katja, you're scrambling for it immediately. As soon as you see it pinned to the wall, you off your chair like it is hot, and you make a dart for it. Grab the parchment, unfurl. It's Justin. Justin Time is wanting a new candle type. Include the name. She's at least one challenge. Oh, my face is being blocked by the shield. Style, surrealism, reality looks weird. Technique, pick 2 contrasting colors, or detail. It might be their birthday, just in case. Gift wrap. Glorious. we haven't had that one in a while. Makes me laugh every time. Justin again. I know. You've got an admirer. Hi Trumu, how you doing? Welcome. Face plants the quest board is tough. Speed and coordination. You're managing Jade's progress to the micro detail. Yes, you are. You'll pass on this one. Did both Justin and Surrealism? Well, I mean, you could pick a different challenge if you wanted to do a candle. But I won't force you. If that's what you've determined, then you've made your peace with this particular quest. You deem that it is for another adventurer to take up. And you return it to the board. What's the theme for today? It is magical familiars. So, think any sort of magical person like wizard, warlock, witch, hag, anything under the sun. They tend to have like an animal companion with them that helps with their magic, whether they use the animal to cast their magic or whatever. So yeah, just determine a familiar for yourself and go to town. What's this whole quest thing? Well, there's currently a quest that's up for grabs, and if you redeem the quest, you can embark on it. And by embarking on it, I should probably clarify, you see what the quest asks of you. It then gives you 3 challenges. You get to pick at least one, and then you attempt to complete it by depicting what the quest has asked for you to depict. Style and technique together would be fun. Yeah, it'd be fun, right? The surrealism mixed with contrasting colors. Yeah. Don't really know what kind of person / class would have a Slothia, a druid barbarian maybe. Yeah, makes sense to me. Bit of intuition involved. Cool is so cute. He's just a little guy. He's struggling. He's in struggle town at the moment. That's okay. What do we do when we fall down, Master Wayne? How you going though, Trumu? How's your week been so far? We're basically at the weekend. We're basically there. We stay down and cry. Absolute classic Alfred riff. What do we do when we fall down, Master Wayne? You cry. You cry like the baby you are, Master Wayne. You cry. Oh, sad orphan. Get over it. Alfred, why you gotta be so mean? You gotta be so mean. Hi, buddy. How you doing? 18's not bad. 18's not bad at all. About to keel. Did you down the bottom? About to keel? What do you do? Oh no. This game of noughts and crosses is going awfully. Who's the noughts and who's the crosses? Oh no. Quite always makes you think of the Lego scene where the Batman rolls back up to the stairs, goes, no, no, no. I absolutely nailed. I feel as though Will Arnett's version of Batman was absolutely lightning in a bottle. They've done him a couple more times in the Lego Movie 2 and the Lego Batman movie. But I feel as though, I don't know what it is. Maybe the joke was overplayed at that point. Something happened and it just doesn't hit the same as the first movie. It's so funny. Just installed a new sound system. Listen to these puppies bark or whatever it is. Oh good. Definitely overplayed. Think they tried to ham it up a bit too much after. Yeah, that might be it. I guessed it with one to go. Well done, Dizzy. Well done. Yeah, that's probably it. That's probably it, Fi. You've probably nailed it on the head. Is that yeah. Where before it felt like clever, I suppose it's the fact that it never felt like his character changed after that, so it was very one note, just like toddler logic of this joke made people laugh, so let's keep hitting the button over and over and over again. Feels like you're those kids that finished your work really fast. You're in the back goofing off. I mean, yeah. One to one, it seems like that's what you're doing. Prepare myself? Prepare myself for what, Miz? It's... Miz, I was not prepared. I was not prepared. Specifically, I was not prepared for you to herald yourself. That was epic. Prepare for the arrival of the being beyond comprehension, the tentacled lord, Mr. Geether. Welcome in. How was stream? Gave me an ample half a second of time. No, that's true. That's fair. It's on me. Hey, Dawn Bud. How was stream? How'd you go? Ads in 1 minute. Not on your Nelly. I shall happily sit with pre-rolls for at least the next few minutes. Stream was actually really fun. Nice. What was it today? Well, I can check. It literally says Helldivers 2. I did see that actually. I've heard good things. Helldivers 2 is the one that like is super duper like Starship Troopers-esque, hams it up to the extreme, like corporate overlords, like really like amps up the cheese factor. Played with some buds. Hey, nice to hear. Nice to hear. That's awesome. Well, even though it wasn't an art stream, do you have any art that you'd like to share? Doesn't have to necessarily be something new if you don't have anything new. Just happy to share your work. Hi Aiden, welcome in. How you doing? Definitely Starship Troopers inspired. Also Halo ODST inspired. Ah, yeah, I never quite put that together. That makes sense with the helmet designs, right? Well, it just like is in the drop trooper armor in general, I suppose. Also Ms. Raid too, I guess. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. That's the spirit. That's the spirit, Doc. You got it. You got it. Love the owl. Absolutely adorable. He's getting there. He's getting there. He's taking a bit of a tumble. It's tough. The theme for the canvas overall today is magical familiars. So any sort of magical animal companion thing. Think like Merlin and Archimedes, or any of the other ones. It's the only one that comes to mind. I don't know why. It's the only one that I can think of. The title, you think, even comes from ODST, since they had the motto, feet first into hell, and then hell dives. Ah, yeah, okay. Okay. That's always really cool when an IP kind of gets retired, maybe against the studio's will, and then other studios find a way of like being the spiritual successor. No, that's cool. It's cool. Older piece, yeah. Let's have a look. Pardon me, burpees. Let's have a look. This is immediately going to jump. Miz, I'm trusting you. I'm trusting you. Okay. If this is spicy, the TOS breach, I'm going to blame it on you. Okay. Because it's immediately going to jump up on my main screen. I'm going to have no control over what happens in 3, 2, 1. Oh, jeez. Oh, it's incredibly inappropriate. Oh, but no, it's not too bad actually. No, that's awesome. Oh, it's a tarot card. That's sick. That's really, really, really cool. Excellent job with the lighting, my guy. No, absolutely, really, really, really well done. Immaculately controlled is probably the word that I would say. Like, you've included enough to get the point across, but not so much to where it's lost in it, you know? Tastefully redacted skeletal bits. I like a lot. I like a lot. It sells the sunlight and everything, obviously, as well, but chef's kiss. Beautiful. A lot more sort of graphic design as compared to your other stuff, but as you said, like, this is an older piece, so probably a different art style as compared to before. Yeah, really, really, really cool. Really, 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 really cool. Like the border. I like the minimalist background. It gets the visual across and really keeps you in on the skeleton. Good job. Good job. Oh, we've got enhance. Ah, we just got a bit of texture work on the star as well. Yeah, cool. Cool. It's so I know, it's so spicy. I'm gonna get banned like twice for this. Jeez. If not 3 times. Looks like a spicy sauce packet. Yeah, no, actually. Spicy sriracha as brought to you by Heliophile. Yeah. No, that's awesome. Thank you for sharing. I appreciate it. Now, if you've just gotten off of your stream, and you're feeling tired, you got to look after yourself, anything, food, drink, the whole gambit, please prioritize yourself first and foremost. That's to anybody who's come in with the stream just now, but with the raid just now. But if you want to hang out for a bit, happy to have you. Quite spicy, so nude. It's not even skin. Yeah, nude straight down to the bone. Gotta engorge yourself. Yeah, no, go. Get your foods. Thanks for raiding, bud. Thank you for raiding. Look after yourself. Now back to the glorious misadventures of Quill. For a little bit longer, in about a minute. It's been an hour since I last took a break, so in about a minute, I'm going to give myself a couple minute break and I'll be back, okay? I got to do my stretches and hydrate and just yoga, all that jazz. That was a word prompt piece. Ah, cool. How long did it take, if you don't mind me asking, how long did it take you? Thank you, Billy. Thank you. Heliophile was a delightful prompt. Yeah, I mean, clearly. Like 3 hours, maybe 4. Oh, hot damn. That's speed that I will never see out of my own fingertips. That's awesome. Grandpa Mahali needs to toil over every piece, regardless of how complex it is. At least 15 days. At least. Lover of sunshine is what it means. Yeah, yep. Helios and fire, yeah. No, it's tough. But banish to the land of food. Go, enjoy. You cast Find Familiar. I'm going to say with a 13 digi, something kind of goes off. You're intending for, like the spell still works. But where you're intending for an arcane familiar, you instead get like an eldritch familiar. Quite appropriate for who just raided. So take your pick of like a little imp or like a little, like maybe a mind devourer or something like that. Think a little bit more hellish or abstract for the familiar that you summon. I wouldn't hate doing. Ooh, voice access. Okay. Wooded, are you? I don't remember. Sorry, my head scrambled today. Wooded, are you in the Discord? If you are, I'll give you voice access. Roll to seduce fate itself. Ooh, it's like no. What does a 4 look like, Doc? What does what does your seduction look like with a 4? What are we doing? What power moves are we riffing with? You think you forgot to? No, all good. You shall craft an eldritch familiar. Okay, good luck. Godspeed. Ms. is goaded with speed. Some of us need to marinate in the yard. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I think it's because I yap too much. to be entirely honest. I think I yap too much, but it's fine. It's fun. Oh no, Aiden. What can you do? What can you do? You gave fate the ick, you think? You came on too strong, completely misread the vibe, throw back a couple more drinks than you should, and you end up making a complete fool of you. It's okay. It's like youth, Doc, youth. It happens. It happens. There are plenty of fibers in the tapestry of life, you know? Fate, just a really powerful one. It's okay. There are other fish. Let's see if you get out of the pit today. 11 enough? Yeah, I'd say so. It takes you a while, but yeah, within 11 you make your way out. Go walk already? You're just sitting here shaking your head. Yeah, okay. Oh. I mean, I literally just did say that I yapped too much. Yeah, I'll get up and start to walk. Fish in the sea. Yeah, there it is. Nah, that's it. That pun was so awful that I'm raging out of here. With a crease in my brow and a stomp to my step, I'm storming. You're over 40. Youth was a time. Youth is about the soul. Youth is about the soul, Doc. Young at heart. Washing me away. Yeah, I'm being washed away. I got to quickly play about 3 minutes of ads so that we don't have to deal with pre-roll for the next hour or so. But I'll be back very, very shortly. I highly recommend getting up and moving around if you haven't moved in a little bit. Just get a bit of motion in your bones. See you soon. Yappy. Hi. Anyone get washed away as well? Just me? Hi. Welcome back. Got sick yesterday. Managed to make chocolate chip cookies, which were tasty. Didn't look as good as you hoped. Looks are much of a muchness. Like, taste is the thing that truly matters. Like, for example, both the first and second time that I've baked cookies, they've been like a little bit too dark, and it looks like they've been charred at the very least, but it wasn't the case at all. They were just like a little bit caramelized at the edges. Picturesque cookies are overrated. Tasty cookies, now that's where it's at. You have a graduation dance today? Nice. What are you graduating, if you don't mind me asking? How's the canvas looking? Oh my god. I should have done this before. I should have done this as soon as the ads had stopped. Up here we have Mademoiselle Ferranda, a absolute, just stellar, beautiful pigeon familiar by Shampoo. Rascalaton, the pickpocket raccoon, again by Shampoo, with all the good stuff. Do you need the good stuff? Because Rascalaton has it and then some. We've got Slothier by Katja. I was gonna say Katja hasn't signed it. Not true. Katja has signed it just there. Slothier, the sloth familiar with pizza guitar in hand, is maybe the coolest thing I think I've ever seen. And then Digi's done like a little beautiful set. We've got Bronson, the pseudo dragon. We've got you're gonna have to remind me, Digi. I can't read. Jack. We have a cotton candy spirit. And we've got some sort of eldritch abomination here as well. Oh my god. Graduating college as a sound engineer. Sweet. That's awesome. Dust works as a sound engineer for a theatre group in the college that he's at. I believe he studies something else, but specifically for the drama group, he works as their sound engineer. And then Ghoulie is also a sound engineer. That's sweet. What are the chances? That's awesome. Zahar. Zahar, that's right. Wait, can I see it if I... No. No, there's no way. I can't. Hieroglyphics. That's super cool though. That's really, really, really cool. How long was the degree for? How long did they have you locked away for? Hi Fields. Hey Dawn, bud. Welcome. Da, 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 da. Hope you're doing okay. You were there for 5 years. Oh, yeah, okay. So this is going to be incredibly gratifying. Yeah, sweet. No, that's awesome. That's really, really, really cool. Congratulations. And when did you say that it was? Today. Frick. No, that's awesome. I do incredibly poorly at social events like that. I just don't know what to do. You know, I know it's in the name. It's in the name. Dance, right? But if I don't want to dance, what do? You know, like, do I find a gargoyle and I sit there brooding and aura farming on top of the like, what are my options at that point? Crazy how much they look like their parents. Can you just watch yesterday TikTok from National Treasure, the Irvins? I'm not familiar. Oh, the Irwin. Oh, the Irwin. Yeah. Sorry. No, that's on me. That's on me. The Irwin siblings. Yeah. Robert and Bindi, I think. I think I have to revoke my Australian passport if I get that incorrect. Food are quite nice. What'd you get? Applying to the public theatre too. Ooh. Well, okay. The similarities, they stack up. That's really, really cool. Was it theatrical productions that inspired you to go through sound engineering? Like, is that like the end goal, or is it more like sort of more musical? Musical is also theatre, but I mean like orchestral or band, or what kind of initially got you through the door? But in terms of how much they look like, yeah, no, they do look a lot like their parents. It's kind of crazy. I believe a lot of it is intentional. Because it's like they've kind of inherited their parents' will for the zoo, which sure. It makes me feel a bit weird. It makes me feel a bit weird, the whole like inherited dream thing. Especially if it's especially if it's familial. I get kind of weird about like expectation and inheriting the intended position. Does that make sense? And it feels like both of them have kind of been who am I to say? Maybe it's entirely their own will to go ahead with it. Perhaps it's entirely their own will, and to Godspeed at that point. Like, enjoy it, have fun. I can't help but feel like they were kind of pushed into it a bit. Hot dogs spotted. I know. Wonder Man time. Yeah, enjoy, bud. Enjoy. Hot dog. Eldritch egg, perhaps. Glorious. Genetics. The thing is, you don't think they ever felt forced to. That's the thing. Like, it's weird because they kind of grew up in it, so it's difficult to tell. If they weren't forced into it, then I wish all of the good things. An internship there. Some people who were there for several years told you they haven't seen the entire building. Whoa. That's heckin' cool. Is it because of spooky ghost stories, or is it because it gets used for a whole bunch of different things, so you don't tend to use different parts of it depending on what your job is? because I like the sound of spooky ghost stories. I like the idea of like parts of the building are just like randomly paranormally inaccessible at different parts of the year. I think that's fantastic. Like you go to one wing of the building and then it just disappears into mist, I think is maybe the coolest thing of all time. Oh my God, D&D Phantom of the Opera. Hell yes. Okay. Okay. Glorious. You have it set in a musical performance and the party gets whisked away with the whimsy of it all, and then they find themselves in the performance that was being told to them. They find themselves in costume. They're not the characters, they're costumed as the characters, and they're in the theater and they have to try and make their way out. It's like it's relatively abandoned at this point. Like the performance was on, but everybody's disappeared. There are some creepy individuals that have stuck around and they have to kind of like quiz them for questions. It writes itself. It'd be so freaking cool. What got you into sound engineering was just a deeply rooted interest in music, especially in media like games and movies. You also love classical music. Right. Okay. So to go into... Yeah. Okay, cool. Makes sense. Makes sense. I never would have thought of sound engineering as being the foot in the door, but it makes perfect sense. Yeah. You grew up in the middle of a doctor family, always had more doctor hammered into your head and you rebelled? Yeah. Yeah. Such a gift to waste it. That's the thing, right? Is like, if it's a cool gift that they want to pursue, then hell yeah. I guess so. I worry about families that are built around stardom. Whether correctly or incorrectly, it makes me feel uncomfortable. Theatre, which is so intricately built, different parts were for different jobs. Yeah, that was my thought. That was my thought. Oh. A nerd can dream. It's my favorite thing to learn about a theatre, is the ghost stories associated with it. Because they always have one. They always at least have one. Yes, it was just a regular theatre until, you know, the back room exploded and 3 people went flying out the window. Ever since, spooky explosion ghosts. Hell yeah, that's what I'm here for. It's what I've come to the theatre for. It's not true. I enjoy musical theatre as well, but it's a fun thought, a fun exercise every time. This is a bit morbid, but it's just come to mind and I can't help it because intrusive thoughts. I don't feel like we get enough fire ghosts. Again, like super morbid, I apologize, but like, I feel as though there are so many cool like fire ghost designs that you could lean into that we just don't have. Maybe it's because of that. Maybe because it's like so visceral. But we get like drowned ghosts all the time. What about the other way? Drowning is way more harrowing than. I should be careful with my words. But we should get more drowned. We should get more fire ghosts, I feel. During your internship, one of the actors dropped his microphone, which was attached to his clothes by a cable. Didn't notice. It just looked like a tail. That is so good. A little bit of furry transformation happening mid-performance. For you, Ultimate Burning Ghost is very much so Jane Doe from Autopsy of Jane Doe. That's the thing. It's such a cool design though, right? Seeing many fire ghosts? I haven't. I've been robbed of this opportunity, apparently. feel like it's a classic as well as the drowned one. I feel as though the drowned one happens way more often. Where do you tend to see the fire ghosts depicted? Talking literally about people who've died being burned alive. 0 out of 10. Do not recommend. Have seen people who survive being horribly burned. It's not fun. Yeah, no, for sure. That's why I kind of took it back, because like drowning and burning alive are probably both. Like nobody actively compares these things. Nobody's like, oh right, on a scale of 1 to 10. No, let's just not do that. But I don't know. I feel like it's a cool ghost opportunity that I don't see. I don't see it well often enough, at the very least. Around? No, don't just say around. I need something. I need some sort of direction on it, because I feel like in movies and shows, it's always a drowned ghost. It'd be a good grotesque ghost. That's the thing. It'd be a good one. Bet Miz could nail a fire ghost. Oh, without question. Without question. Hi, Kitty. How you doing? Long time no see. How you been? How you been? How has 2026 been for you? A ghost that has been drowned. Fire ghosts are always like, ooh, spooky, but then apartment building. I mean, yeah, both are spooky. Just got home from visiting your boyfriend in Ireland a few days ago. Spent 2 weeks with him. It was lovely. Absolutely miserable when it was time to go home. Overall, off to a great start. I mean, yeah, all of these things are a little bit, it's always sad, but it was worth the experience, right? It's the classic, like, love to say hello but hate to say goodbye business, you know? Like, it's worth the effort. But in terms of how are me? Oh god, my brain. Doing well. Fixing my sleep at the moment, so I'm a little bit rumble tumble. But apart from that, no, I can't complain. Why no mossy reclaimed by the forest ghosts? Oh, good question. I can only think of like what? 2, maybe? There's the Green Knight from the Green Knight, who's like arguably a reclaimed forest spirit ghost thing. What's another good one? Some of the fey creatures from Pan's Labyrinth, maybe, but even then, not really. There's ample opportunity for it. It's an untapped market. Hollywood, what are you doing? A24, you have my number. Call me. Very much so. It was a nice glimpse into your future and all. Weather took a lot of getting used to. Oh, it was glorious, wasn't it? It would have been cold and rainy and oh my God, please put me in, coach. I'm ready. Forehead cam. Part of the ship, part of the crew. That's more like that's distinctly different from a ground ghost, kind of. Davy Jones's crew could arguably be referred to as a bunch of drowned ghosts, I suppose, but they're so flavorful. I'd say more specifically, they're like coral ghosts, specifically, I guess. They're all like underwater themed. It's different. I don't know. There's something about it that's different. They're too unique. Cannibalism victim ghost? I mean, yeah, potentially. Different bits and bobs. Someone who experienced both being too long underwater and getting a burn scar. I recommend neither experience. I don't know, for sure. None of these things are like recommended. If anything, you know, you're not looking at a ghost and being like, oh, jealous. You know? If anything, they're what are they called again? The tales that teach you a lesson about morals or something. It was so cold and the wind nearly swept you away. It was so strong. That's the best bit. That's the best bit. Is just getting obliterated by how cold and miserable it is. I'm living my best life. As soon as you drop it to like single digits and even just like a little bit below that as well, make it cold, windy, overcast. Living my best life. I don't need to put on sunscreen every single day to just go out and grab like a banana from the shops. I don't have to put on, I don't have to like take off all of the layers of my skin so that I can get cold enough to enjoy life. It's so much better in every single way. Moral teaching stories. Yeah, that's the thing. There's a word for it. I can't remember it off the top of my head. Almost became an ice ghost. Oh, ice ghost is good. Ice ghost is good. A lot of flavor in an ice ghost. I feel as though like elemental ghosts in general just have like a bit of a punch to them, you know. I'd say ground ghost, but that's just a zombie at that point, surely. Like your classic emerge from the grave kind of, you know. What about the element of surprise? We already have those. We already have those feels. That's every ghost. That's literally every ghost. The catchphrase of all ghosts ever is boo, because they jump scare you. That's every ghost. Bedtime for you. Enjoy stream. Thank you, bud. Thank you. I hope snack was good. Rest up, bud. Sleep well. Earth ghost buried alive. Tornado of dust. Ooh, that'd be fun. Yeah, that'd be fun. Like an Egyptian mummy? Yeah, arguably, right? Yeah, I would say the mummy from Brendan Fraser's The Mummy was like an earth ghost. Because what, he summons up like a big sandstorm and he has a face in the sand and everything. Makes sense. You're having the time of your life right now. Ooh, speaking of the time of your life, love the Eldritch Abomination that you've just put together here. Did you? Beautiful. Beautiful. If you're not working on this, what are you having the time of your life doing? Not to imply that this is like the epitome of the most amount of fun that you can have, but if it's not that, then what? More musical theatre ghosts, actually, I've decided. I know we've got the Phantom, but I feel as though he's had a monopoly for too long. The Phantom doesn't even sing that much. Okay, he sings a lot, but like, I don't know. He could be music, you know? He could be actual music. Plus, Phantom of the Opera, spoilers. Sorry, this is genuine apology. This is spoilers for Phantom of the Opera, but it's been out for like a billion years. So, spoiler alert. Phantom of the Opera, not a ghost. He's not a guy. He's just a guy. We don't have legitimately. We don't have musical ghosts. Where are they? Music is already like incorporeal, like you know, perfect. Literally perfect for. What about a ghost who died from cooking? I mean, I guess. It depends on what they're cooking, I think. A chef ghost goes pretty hard. Actually, to be entirely honest with you, I could probably bet real actual money on the fact that the majority of these ghosts, if not every single one of them, have appeared in a Luigi's Mansion game. Because now that I think about it for longer than a second, I do distinctly remember there being a chef ghost in Luigi's Mansion. So it's been done. It's been done. It's all the ghost variety that we could ever want or need. There is, yeah, there is. Most definitely referring to the egg abomination. Good. Dance Yourself to Death, Townsfolk. Ooh, what was it called? The Dancing Plague? Yeah, some Dancing Plague ghosts. That'd go pretty hard. We kind of have that, actually. The Haunted Mansion, I think, has like ghosts dance, not like hysteria dancing, but like ballroom dancing. That kind of works, right? There's an entire species of ghosts that sing, banshees. Do banshees sing? Singing? I mean, I guess. Who am I to judge? My singing sounds like banshee screams. So I literally the last person on earth who can judge. Literally the last person on earth who can judge. Siren Ghost? Yeah, more of those like creepypasta-esque like siren ghosts with like the actual physical siren equipment on their head. That's freaking cool. A Ghost Cook says, I know how to cook you in 96 ways. Yeah, the flavor. I like the, more so than the chef ghost themselves, I would find a chef ghost horror level in a game, or like a chef ghost horror escape room or something that I would be so invested in. Could you imagine how creative you'd be able to be with like the idea of like, oh, spooky, gotta cook up people, spooky ghost, like the amount of cool things you could do. Ridiculously sick in both ways. Sick as in like fully sick, and then sick as in like having a terrible time. Luigi's Mansion had fire ghost. Yeah, see, literally every single one under the sun. Wild theory, no one is capable of making sound. It's all the wailings of our own personal ghosts. I believe that's actually what the new song in 2019's Cats was about. The character that they added in, well, they didn't add her in, they just like promoted her to main role, whatever. Victoria. She has a song called Beautiful Ghosts that was written for the film. And I think it's exactly that. Let me just look up the lyrics for a second. Let me just look up the lyrics. Beautiful Ghosts lyrics. Let me have a look. We don't sing. We just open our mouths and beautiful ghosts sing all our songs. Yeah, no, it's all here. No, word for word. Word for word, it's all here. If you're going to come up with ideas, at least make them original. It's not what the song is about. Not what the song is about whatsoever. But could you imagine? It'd be funny. They wail. Yeah, that's... I believe Banshees scream. I thought that was the whole thing. I could be wrong. Library ghost who can travel between books. That would be sick. That would be sick. Sorry, bud. In terms of the ghosts that sing on our behalf, it's a very funny thought, but it's got the same energy as like, did you know that inside all of us there are skeletons? Oh, spooky, scary skeleton. Like it. I know it's not the same, but it's what I hear. It's what I hear in my heart. Hi Bebop, how you doing, bud? How's your day been? Cool, starting to come together a little bit. I'm not minding it. I'm not minding it. There's still something off that I need to wrap my head around. But we're getting closer. We're getting closer to something. He's getting massively flattened, but that's fine. It's fine. You share a little about this new game called Reanimal. Would anyone not want any spoilers? You could post a discussion in the Discord and mark it as spoilers if you want to be safe. The Egg-Bomination has lore in your head. That's the best kind of art, in my humble opinion. Is when there's a bit of world building to it. Hell yeah. Write it down. Did you write it? Find somewhere to write it down. If it can be used as inspiration juice for something else. Or like more depictions of it, or whatever comes to mind. Hop. Enjoying the art? I always am, Tavern. I always am. How could I not enjoy this art? Oh my god, what is this? It's just a little guy. Fields, I love him. I mean, speaking of the like Feywild creatures from Pan's Labyrinth, it would fit right in. Mage hands? Glorious. I can see it. I can see it. Oh, Kessa, if you can hear me, just remember to sign your work if you want people to see that you did the thing. You don't have to, but I want people to know that you did the scroll. What he wanted to share was about the specific pursuing character. Oh, right. Like, yeah, I can see what you mean. Spoilers for it then. I don't mind personally. It's a new game though. Best play it safe. Best play it safe if it's brand new. Already finished it? Oh, the game that's just come out? Any good? Almost finished with your... Sorry, did you... Yes, he was saying before that he's been micromanaging the entire thing. It's awesome. Best not spoil it then. Best not spoil it. General synopsis, just like a couple of words. What kind of game is it? It sounds horror-y. I'm anticipating that Reanimal is like reanimated animal something. Reanimal is extremely similar to Little Nightmares. Ah, cool. Yeah, okay. So, like platformy, puzzle solvey, survival horror kind of going through the level. Yeah, cool. Definitely an ooh, it's in the title. Somewhere in the game you won't say. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. No, it's awesome. Is it by the same developers as Little Nightmares? Because I did enjoy the first one. Not to imply that I didn't enjoy the second or third, but I haven't played them, so. The same devs as 1 and 2. Wait, 3 was done by a different dev team? That I did not know. I like to think Abomination was a warlock that made a contract with something eldritch from some aberrant plane, somehow displeased it, so it was turned into this thing and given a crown to mock him. That's cute. That's very cute. Does it have self-awareness, or has it become like full on just like it's a nervous system, it just functions off a survival instinct at this point? Reanimal is like a survival horror where you play as a little child in a warped world. Ah, cool. Cool. Is it a similar game feel as well? Not just in like premise, but like it's that same top-down exploration. Yeah, okay. It's not even like full top-down. It's kind of I don't know, like side-scroller, Little Big Planet, Yoshi's Island kind of, well, Yoshi's Crafted World kind of vibes. I don't know what to actually equate it to. I'm not familiar with it being a genre. Maybe his entire body is inside that egg, slowly turning to ooze. Of course. Because, I mean, if it's cosmic horror, it needs to be disturbing, obviously. Oh, the humanity. Limited camera movement almost. Like not quite fixed fully. Like yeah, it's weird. Is it? Yeah, it's not like orthogonal. It's not top down. It's not third person. It's not adventure camera. It's probably the best way to put it. Oh, the huge manatee. It's ginormous. Big as a house. Oh, I hate the deep ocean. I hate the deep ocean.
Did you know that in the deep ocean, it has the correct, it has the perfect situational context for gigantic creatures that could destroy your entire existence?
Oh, that's nice. I didn't enjoy sleeping. That's cool.
Did you know that they found a crab the size of a bus?
No, I didn't know that actually. Thank you for letting me know. Greatly appreciate. That's sweet. The word humanity just makes you think of a manatee named Hugh. Hugh the manatee. They would totally make a children's like learning television show about that. They totally would. Look how cute you are. He's smushed. He's smushed. What could he do? It's tough. Bus crab? Yeah. Just to haunt my nightmares, you know? Let's be honest though, my nightmares are never anything actual scary. My nightmares are always administration. It's always, oh no, I didn't file my paperwork in time, or oh no, I forgot to send that email, or oh no, I forgot to verify my account. Friggin' boring nightmares. I want nightmares where I'm hunted by some sort of faceless beast down like a labyrinth of infinite, screams or something. Just something interesting. You want to see the bus crab? See if I can find a bus crab. I read it in some sort of like National Geographic magazine or something that I stole as a child from school. No, I didn't steal it. I read it. It was in like a little reading corner or whatever. Deep sea crab. Big as a bus, please. The leg span of the Japanese spider crab can reach up to 12 feet. I didn't need to know that. Thank you. No, I'm not gonna look up pictures. I'm not gonna look up pictures. It's cool. I'm cool without looking up pictures. Literally guessed most of your most recent nightmares. I'm sorry, Wooded. I'm sorry. That's my bad. I genuinely, not on purpose. Genuinely not on purpose. We can trade if you like. I'll take the creature nightmare if you want to take the paperwork nightmares instead. Because because if I wake up to a creature nightmare, I'm going, oh my goodness, I can't believe that was the scariest thing that I've ever experienced or whatever. When I have a nightmare about paperwork and I wake up in a cold sweat, I feel so stupid. I feel so stupid in the moment. Like, God damn it, it's not even cool. Chose to search that. But I don't know. I was trying to be a helpful little Mahali. Like, oh, you want to see it? Okay, I'll. Nope. It's the last time I'll ever be helpful, ever again. And then Mahali was never helpful ever again. It's as he said. The end. Terrible story. You've been having a recurring dream, which in theory should be scary, but honestly, it just fascinates you. It starts with you in a rather generic coastal fantasy town. Think like fantasy Pompeii, and the city you're in is ground zero for a giant sword clearly belonging to some sort of deity being dropped blade first, like an archaic nuke. Really want to draw it? That's freaking... Why? Like... See? That's what I'm talking about. Jade, consider me to be jealous because I am. That's what I need. That's what I need. I need that kind of energy, you know? The Tasmanian crab is a chonker. Yeah, the similar to the king crab, where it's just it's just big. It's just big. Coconut crabs. Creep me out. Coconut crabs creep me out. They're just too spider adjacent for me. They're just too, because I don't have an issue with spider. I don't have an issue with hermit crabs. Coconut crabs are just hermit crabs, but big. I don't know what it is about. As soon as you make a hermit crab big, all of a sudden it just becomes terrifying. Coconut crabs are wild. It's the fact that they're just curious little guys and they clamber up everything is, I suppose, what terrifies me. If I were to see one on the ground in front of me, fine. It's fine. Cool. All good. The thought of it scaling the building I'm in or climbing up a tree next to me, or I walk out, I'm getting goosebumps just thinking about it. The thought of walking outside, looking to my left, and there's just a crab stapled to the wall next to me, the size of a house. I can't do it. I can't do it. It would actually horror movie vibes at that point. It would be coconut crab jump scares constantly. Sem pretended a little bit. Stapled to the tree. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't be able to do it. Should look up coconut crab bin. No, see, that's the thing. Is if I were to open up the toilet or look in the bin or look behind the couch and there's a coconut crab, I think I would die. For real. Actually, for real. My heart would explode and I would die. This art has some elements at a top shelf. I know. Quill is experiencing every single shelf of it. It's tough. It's tough, Biz. What do you do? What do you do when you get smushed by a book? How you doing, bud? How do you? How you doing? How you doing? And then we could deepen the feathers a little bit, like here. Ghost crab. Ooh, ghost crab. Now we're talking. Actually terrifying. Saw 3 challenges. Saw the option of hiding an almond. Decided to try to draw fire more realistically than you ever had before. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's half the fun, is committing on just these pointless self-challenges. That's like half of art, yeah. Like, you're like, I haven't drawn a unicorn before, bet! And then you try and commit to like the most realistic unicorn, like most amount of detail, most original design, most like dynamic posing, blah, blah, blah. And you look back at it afterwards, you're like, why have I done this to myself? I don't even like unicorns that much. Really turning a new page with this one. True, it's true. It's a new chapter to Quill's life. Something about being hit by a book changes you. Once he had a recurring nightmare, which, to abbreviate, looked like an almost realistic animation in Love, Death and Robots. First he used the tram on Main Street, dropped you off in a no man's land looking location, saw a cave with a bulk door leading to a power plant looking pipe corridor. Then at the end, there was an open space where a horde of people tried to tackle you at the end. You were between 2 fences where on both sides these people tried to reach for you. That's one of the wonderful, like, that's one of those like wonderful nonsense nightmares where you're like, oh no, it's escalating. And it makes absolutely no sense. It's like, suddenly there are fences. Oh, they're closing in. Oh, it's filled with zombies. And then you wake up and you go, wait, what? They're just heisting. The coconut crab is a terrestrial hermit crab, also known as the robber crab. Stealing my soul every time I see them. Welcome back, Billy. Is not what hitting the books means. No, seems like in Soviet Russia, books hit you. Oh god. Nobody's made a in Soviet Russia joke reference thing for like 2 decades. What am I doing? It's fine. Oh no. The void with you. It's finished and posted. Think you know what a familiar is? It's a big guy to keep around, right? Yeah, like a beefy thematic. Yeah, exactly. 100%. Dark Souls ambush enemy. Yeah, no, honestly, if I were to look up and see a like a hermit crab the size of my face pinned to something, Dark Souls boss music immediately starts playing, yeah. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at this. Oh my god. It is I, Father. Offspring of the Keeper of Candles, Lord of Lights, Purveyor of Illumination, and Master of these darkened halls. I bring them light. Is my big, strong familiar. He's supposed to be strong familiar. Who is he? Oh, look at him, so big, so big, so so bright, glorious, absolutely glorious. 2 illuminated candle thumbs up, glorious. Gotta work your dog. Yeah, all good. Do what you gotta do. Hey, they're hot stuff. Favorite part is the candle holder has. It was not lost on me that the candle holder has abs, but then also its upper body, like chest and upwards, is all melted wax. Beautiful, beautiful touch. Lumiere's been working out. But hit the gym something fierce. No, excellent. I'd say excellent. Jay, tell me, how much input did Digi have? Like, all jokes aside, I'm legitimately curious. How much of this was like an art director with an artist kind of work relationship? What are we talking? None? Good. Okay. Then Jade, legitimately super, super, super cool. Well done. Well done. Well done. Really, really, really cool. I like it a lot. The candle she tells you not to worry about. So collect the reward for their effort. Yep. I mean, you flipped the bill. Did you? Did you flip the bill? Wait. You did. No, you did flip the bill. You get the winnings. It's a brutal bounty system that we've got, but is what it is. You asked for pointers and he said make it good. Yeah, no, that's accurate though. That's accurate feedback. No, makes sense. And you did. So the advice helped, right? So you can't complain. You said do your absolute best work. I feel as though we're at least in the ballpark of best work. It's heckin' cool. Peak Jade output. Had the Napier video playing in your head just then? Oh no. Digi has become the commissioner he despises. Make it good. Make it look good. Okay, I've made it look good. Yeah, but like good different. Make it look good but different. Frick you. Hate it here. You'll be using that advice for everyone from now on. It's a real picker-upper. We're on this level, right? No? Different. Ah, that's the tail. That's the tail. Of course it is. Gonna come into stream like, hey, my boss was really right in my ass today. And not the way he praised me. Yeah. Did you just cracking the whip? Yeah.
Faster. Better. Stronger. Dance, monkey. Jump through this hoop of fire.
Please, Rigmaster, please. I'm afraid of the whip, but I'm also afraid of the ring of fire that you're making me jump through.
Do it.
Is Digi just Daft Punk? It seems like it, yeah. See, it just dawned on me, yeah. What is the abomination's name? Who was he before this? Transformation. Skelter? Ooh, I do like Skelter as a name for a warlock. Good name.
Good strong name.
Good strong egg abomination name. Because egg Skelter? What's a I've heard of what's the there's a classic horror monster that's something Skelter, isn't there? I don't know what an egg-skelter is. Scalter, because fantasy AE. Ah, of course. Yeah. No, makes sense. I'm thinking of Jeepers Creepers. Why did I think of Helter Skelter? I was picturing the movie Jeepers Creepers, but thinking of the words Helter Skelter. But whatever. Royally cooked. Brain is fried like an egg. Creature name, stillborn. I mean, it's got more of a dark tinge to it at that point, but I mean, it's Digi's creation. If it works, it works. Friendly reminder from our leader. Ah, yes. Okay. Yep. It's been an hour since I last got up and did my stretches, so I am going to do that now. I'm going to get up. I'm going to stretch. I'm going to top up on water. I'll be back soon, okay? Highly recommend that if you haven't gotten up for the past hour that you do the same. Get up, move around, grab water, grab a snack if you're hungry. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads in the meantime so that we don't have to deal with pre-rolls for the next however long. Probably half hour. I'll see everybody soon, okay? You happy? Hello. Yeah, that's a good point actually. We'll be going for another half hour or so. So if you want to add something to the canvas, you got time. Beautiful. Hop there. Any plans for the weekend, by the way? I think I asked before. Apologies if I did ask already. But, anything big planned? Hi, welcome back. Thank you for putting up with ads. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. You think this is your best community canvas contribution yet? It's not particularly close. Did you have fun? Did you have fun, did you? Was it a fun break from the usual flow of things? You got to enjoy just kind of giving it a go, you know? I know that's it's not what you're looking for. Okay, yeah. Did you to get the tension out of the way? I think I agree. Really, really, really cool creations that you've done this time. Really, 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 really cool. But did you also have fun? Had more fun than you've ever had in one of these? Always have a lot of fun? Good to hear. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. You get to have a bunch of vaccines for your trip to the Philippines. So ripped your arm. Oh, who needs arms? Get it out of there. Actually, that's a good point. Fire, you've got time. You've got time. If you amputate both your arms, like completely down to the torso, they'll have nothing to stick you with. In 2. You'll be completely armless. So they can't. That's how that works. Please save these and post them. Yeah. Yep. They'd probably stab you in the thigh. They think of all these doctor types so freaking smart. What do? Read a book? I bet they can't draw an owl being smushed by a book. Got 'em. I'm in a weird mood. Don't mind me. How dare I think outside of the box? Make sure I don't get some crazy disease in another country. But like, ouch, pinch needle. Ouch. Ouchie. Unarm that man, yep. No need to fear. As you can see, I've been completely disarmed. Why do you seem so chipper about the whole thing? Magma has no right for being as good as it is. Pretty sweet. It's pretty sweet, not gonna lie. It will never beat the program that I use on a daily basis, because like comfort levels, and the program that I have does more things. But for what it is, what it does, stomach, for what it is, what it does, it's insanely good. It's insanely good quality. These all look wonderful. They do. So much color today. So much color today. You vote that the egg's name is actually Sheldon. You could call it Sheldon if you... I insist on referring to you as Sheldon. Why? Egg. I've got time. I've got time. Oops. Can I draw a straight line once in my entire life? We've practiced this. Not even close. Okay, a little bit closer. I'll take it. We can work with this. It's workable. Can you make the background transparent for 1 second while you export? Yeah, I could do that. We'll do that after stream. If you're okay to wait for a little bit, we've only got another like 20 minutes or so. Because I don't have Digi's pieces on the screen right now. This entire series of events I am experiencing through the perspective of Billy's basically diary entries. Like, dear diary, a giant portal from space opened up and destroyed my entire legion. Oh, so funny. So funny. Big panic. Almost died. It's tough. I don't know what you guys are talking about. They're alive and well down the bottom here. Oh no, Jade. I just figured out what you were doing. That's one, very clever, but also ooh. This is my familiar. I don't think that is a familiar, actually. No, it's fine. It's how I cast my magic. Okay. You sure? Yeah.
Yes, it's the source of all my power.
You're back from dinner? Welcome back. How'd you go? They're always with you. I know. So cute. So cute. Am I right? So cute. What if both literally and figurative in heart? Aww.
Together forever.
Tonight you learned that your orange and white Boscas are a dud, but the others worked on filament just fine. Like postcards or posters, but I'm trying to like rejig it in my head in a way that works. Sorry, I can't do it. They're paint pens? Oh. Yeah, okay, okay. Well, congrats that you deduced that the majority of them are working. But my condolences for the ones that are not. Oscar's paint pen? Oh, no, I've never heard of the brand before. Resurrected by identity, and they gave you the worm to keep you alive. That sounds like something straight out of Baldur's Gate 3. To be fair, I'm pretty sure a lot of the characters in Baldur's Gate 3 were straight up like, "No, don't take my worm." Don't take my brainworms. Yeah, exactly. Hands off. It's mine. Orange and white are too watery. Aren't useful to you in coloring. Yeah. Well, I mean, it still means that they have some sort of function, right? It's just not for this particular project. Used to have them, but you have the Arctics now. Prefer them a lot. Is it like a more expensive version or just a different brand? Hi, Vid. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome in. Sorry, 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Yeah, okay. How'd you go? How was stream? Working on art, of course. Was it the soldier that you were working on before? The one on one knee with the one in armor? It was looking really, really, really good the last time I saw it. I hope you're doing well, bud. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good one. Welcome in. You know the usual drill, but if you've got anything that you'd like to share, I would love to see. I'd love to show everyone. Any excuse to show your work off to everybody. Please and thank you. Getting into the nitty-gritty details now. It was a good stream. Hey, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Post on so. Yeah, yes, please. Give me a link. Give me an L. Give me an I. Give me an N. Give me a K. What does that spell? Zelda. piss off. You're all good. You're all good. I'm just being stupid. Don't mind me. Addicts are actually heaps cheaper. Big reason you prefer them. Ah, yeah, okay. Okay. So glad you went. I had to. I had to. What if Zelda was a girl? I know. We finally have a Zelda game where Zelda's a girl. Please. It needs to happen when you know that somebody is like, hurrah, hurrah, but has absolutely no idea what they're talking about. Finally, Zelda's a girl, please. A game where you play as Zelda? Now we're talking. Now we're talking. I know there's the sequel to the sequel to Link's Awakening with Triforce of Adventures of Wisdom Time. I keep forgetting the title. It's because I haven't played it yet. As soon as I play it, it'll stick. Next thing I start saying Dron Metroid. To be fair though, that sounds like something that Fields would absolutely say. Captain Slug. Stardate. Like 50 of them. It's me, John Metroid. It's the main character, John Halo. Yeah, exactly. To be fair though, it is actually John 117 Master Chief. Ah, it's so funny. It's so funny. The John the Master Chief. We all know Blink is non-binary. Link is most definitely just like a blank canvas character. Let's be entirely honest. Let's be entirely honest. It is the epitome of. He's the epitome of just like player stand-in, doesn't say anything except make noises. What do you think about this, Link? And he just stares at them like, hey, Link, what do you reckon about the weather today? Pretty hot, right? Thanks, Link. Anyway, attacks. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Ooh, almost done. Hell yes. Vid has been working on this one for a little while now. Started in December, I think you said, as initial line work, but is now working on it, like developing it up in color and stuff. And it's coming along really, 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 really nicely. I sound like a broken record because I say the same thing every time, but I love your style. I love your style, Vid. The like monastery monk page tome illustration depiction. It's so clean. It's so clean. I love it a lot. It's coming along really, really well. It's coming along really, really, really well. You should be super chuffed. Like, love the colors, super poppy. I love the skin tone, pops off the page really, really nicely. It's just everything about it. Just chef's kiss. Beautiful. Did the thumbnailing in December. Yeah, that's right. You did the thumbnailing for the character concept because you were messing with the thumbnailing process, right? Of thumbnailing out an idea, picking a design that you want, and then developing it. Yeah. No, it's looking really, really good. Looking really, really, really good. No, good work. Good job. Good job. Good job. Guys, if you don't follow Vid on Twitch, highly recommend. You get to see the entire process, more or less, apart from the thumbnailing, but that's fine. You get to see the full process. It's really, really cool to see it develop, going from like ground zero up to full completion. And follow Vid on Mastodon as well. If you've got the if you have Mastodon, follow on Mastodon. Really, really, really good. Of course, of course, of course. It's this guy, yeah. Player stand-in and NB. Sure. I feel as though I don't know, like he's the epitome of like self-insert. So like anybody who likes self-insert characters, I get it, I understand. It's just so boring though. It's just so boring. I don't know. I prefer characters that have like a little bit more stuff, you know, stuff. I like characters with stuff. Link doesn't have that much stuff. He's just he yells and he stares. Those are his two things. He's cornered the market on yelling and staring. Absolutely nails it. Don't get me wrong, nails the part. I need a little bit more. Pretty sure I'm on the right layer right now. Why is it not? Hello? What layer are you? This one. Thank you. Okay, cool. We got there. Vid, by the way, before I forget, because I'm a scatterbrain at the moment, first of all, thank you for rating. Second of all, if you've got to look after yourself after stream, so if you've got to go sleep, eat, hydrate, rest, decompress, anything, please go and prioritize yourself. But if you want to hang out for a bit, happy to have you. Either way, whatever works. He's both silent protagonist and also screams. He's only two modes: deadpan or screaming. That's a good point. It's something I hadn't considered. Link, the chosen hero, who's the only one who can wield the Master Sword and destined to defeat Ganon, chosen by the goddess, is boring. Yes, correct. Incredibly so. No, you don't understand. I hate chosen protagonists so much. I hate it so much. I find it way more compelling when they're just a little guy who's just decided, you know what, I'm going to go for a walk today, and is like hit with an opportunity, and they're like, well, I guess I'll grab this then. And then they just kind of run with it, and they're flying by the seat of their pants. They're most definitely not destined for anything, and they're just trying to make it work. Favorite character concept, favorite character template is the one not chosen, but is burdened, like a Frodo. Love a Frodo so much. Heading off to bed. Sleep well, Slink. Thank you for hanging out. Look after yourself, bud. Sleep well. Don't worry about the transparent background thing. Creature's been exfiltrate. Ah, perfect. Gonna allow me to entertain you while you're eating around the computer. Excellent. Happy to have you, bud. Happy to have you. Considered my position, Mahali. Maybe I'm just a boring person to insert. Yeah, that's a good point. That is a good point. Maybe I'm not bombastic enough to like plug into the mechanism known as Link, chosen by the Triforce of Courage. That is fair. I'm definitely not courageous. I'm far from it. I'm a coward of a thing. Just see Link is his own little silly guy. Don't really project yourself onto him. Yeah. He yells. He yells. I don't know. Is it a hot take? Is it a hot take to be like, Link is a little bit boring? What are we doing, Quill? What are we doing? What could we improve on? You do look splat, and I like, here's the thing, I like how Quill looks like this, but as soon as we zoom out, we kind of lose it. I mean, that's always going to happen, right? It's fine. It's fine. We accept the reality of it. Looks really good zoomed in. Like, yeah, that's the thing, right? That's the thing. That's what I struggle with for emotes. I struggle with emotes for that reason, because I like going in and like, oh yeah, all the detail, and then I zoom out, it looks like a potato. And it's not a potato is the most important part of that, is that it's not supposed to be a potato. If it was supposed to be a potato, then glory be. glory be to the potato and a thousand years of rain. But it's never the case. It's always a potato too. Splat. It's a wrong take. Sorry. Apologies. No, the problem. I have to try crossbow training. True. I just haven't lived a day in Link's boots training his crossbow. Specifically that. God, what were they thinking? Actually inspired to draw tonight. Had an idea while you were in art class study. Nice. An idea that you would like to share or keep secret. Fine either way, but I am a sticky beak, so I would like to know. Fun fact, your drawing is based on a real character you have DM'd for called Terry the Tapeworm. He was for some time inside a wizard and spied on his studies, teaching himself how to cast spells. When he was in the party, he could jump between hosts if he could get to his host. If he could get his host to consensually kiss them. That's very funny. Also gross. Also, I'm not going to think about the logistics of that. Very funny. Very, very, very funny. I would laugh so hard DMing for that character. That would be so fun. That would be so good. You're so mad. Not actually, but really, yes. It's okay. I can see that clenched fist by your side shaking. It's okay. I can read you like a book. With how he is on paper, but you still like him. Probably partially because you've made up your own little image of him based on playing through the games. Plus, I don't know, you get to, like... You get to do stupid things with Link as well, right? Like the stupid, like, I'm gonna run and jump onto that other platform, and then Link jumps off at an unexpected angle and ends up drowning in the process, and you just hear, and you poop yourself laughing because it's the funniest thing you've ever seen. So no, I get it. Like, he's more interesting than just like blank canvas. But still. Without too many spoilers, one of the monsters from the new Poppy's Playtime chapter? No. Nothing cringe about it. I'm sure I enjoy games that other people consider to be cringe. It's fine. Only wish is that they explored the idea that he could reincarnate more differently between cycles. He reincarnated? Can worms do that? I suppose any player creature could with the reincarnation spell, but like, whoa. You just like it for the lore? It's freaking dope, but horrible. Horrible as in like horrifying. Well, that's the thing with Five Nights at Freddy's as well, right? Is that a lot of people didn't play it but got into like the universe through the lore. I think that's fine. I think that's fun, even. Yeah, I said it. You just don't want Breath of the Wild 3? That's fair. That's fair. I have had enough of the open world format. Shift change. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Thank you, Fire. Look after yourself, bud. Enjoy the rest of your night. Catch you later. I'm tempted to have Cool's eyes completely closed. I think that's the play. It's a bold take. So what I'll do is I'll make another layer just for it. But I think even though I like how Cool's purple eyes look, I think we need to do the full splat. Hi Robo, how you doing? Welcome in. I hope the week has treated you well. What'd you get up to? Like the open world format of the Zelda games, but you can see why it's a bit annoying. Plus you're sick of the stupid magical hand mechanics of the game type stuff. I think it's like, to be honest, it was novel the first time. But I miss the skilled hand of a level crafter. You know? I miss the intention. It's all well and good to have like big areas to explore, but they just kind of feel aimless if it's just big ground shapes all over the place. I don't know. I need a little bit more design in my games. Still in the deadline trenches, so nothing exciting. How am I? I'm doing well. I swear this is not to rub things in. But I just submitted my commission yesterday, so I'm free for the next like week or two. So I'm taking a little bit of time to like fix my sleep schedule and stuff. Taking a bit of time for me. Which means I'm a little bit rough. I'm a little bit rough at the moment because with a fixed sleep schedule means a lot of chaos. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Looking forward to that blessed time. Yeah, no, keep marching towards the light. It's worth it. It's worth it. Dungeons def felt like that in the new game. Yeah, like the dungeons in the new game felt good. But then outside of the dungeons, it's just kind of like walking simulator again. Which is fine. Like, I know the point was to construct vehicles to make the sandbox fun. But I don't, like, At least have something in the open world, you know? And not just Korok seeds. I, like, have like Shadow of the Colossus style interactions in the open world. That's when I'm invested. If you turn the landscape into big, like, groundbreaking, cool interactions, sweet, I'm there for it. If it's just open world to get from point A to point B, it's not my favorite. It's not my favorite. Through a version of Link, if he reincarnated as a little Korok and his hat is a little bent leaf, he's too small to use the Master Sword, so he just tracks it around. That's fantastic. That is so good. Now, honest feedback. What looks better? I haven't finished the closed eyes version yet, but what looks better? Quill with eyes open, or I already know the answer. It looks better with the eyes closed. It looks so much better with the eyes closed. I'm closing the poll that I didn't open. I've made up my mind already. Looks like he's gonna cry. He does, but also it just looks kind of uncanny. I don't like it. I think it's because I tried to cram lighting into his eyes, even though it doesn't make any sense for there to be. Because look at the closed eyelid. There's all this shade that you wouldn't see any reflections. If anything, you'd see a little bit of reflections off of his like cheek feathers, but otherwise not at all. Or one peeking open. I think. I don't have time. I'll commit to eyes closed. Good recommendation though. What do you think, Quill? What do you think? Likeness? On point? This is you, Quill, when you've let the Scholar's Corner get a little bit too rowdy and there are too many books and scrolls piled up and one of them falls on you. It's tough. It's tough. Had a broomstick that you pretended was a staff that etched carvings as you went to new areas and got new powers. You had a broomstick that you pretended was a staff that you etched carvings as you went to new areas and you got new powers. You used to roleplay as Link. Missed that one. Missed that particular message. I was like, wait, what? You used to run around in Tears of the Kingdom and pretend that you got powers? I mean, it speaks to how much you need to find the fun in the game if that's the case. But no, fair. Sade, I love him. I love him. He's so good. He's just a cute little guy. Can you get a little mushy here and say that you really appreciate this community? Constant source of motivation, inspiration. Oh, stop. You're fantastic, Ditzy. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. You're an incredibly gifted artist. Honest, like words from the heart, you're an incredibly gifted artist. But more importantly, you're just a cool bloke. Okay? Remember that. You're just a chill dude, and I appreciate you. Wouldn't be Mahali's Tavern without you. That doesn't mean that you can... I wanna go and do and watch different things with my time. I want to go watch a movie while Mahali's streaming. But it's not Mahali's Tavern without me. Oh god. Don't. Absolutely not. Not even for a second. What I'm meaning to say is that your presence is always appreciated. You're always a lot of fun. Make him cry. Make him cry. Yes. Kick him in the shins. Is that a magical tapeworm? It absolutely is. It absolutely is. Angry Digiface insert. Grr. I still can't get over how angry it is. It's glorious. I wait for Digi to say something similar and for Harley to see something. I can dish it, but I can't take it. Correct, yeah. I am a hippogriff. I'm a magical hippogriff. It's 100% true. No, sharing is not caring. Sharing is a crime. And I won't stand for it. I won't stand for it. Don't pin it. That's so rude. What's the pirate term? What's the pirate term where the mutiny? It's a mutiny. It's mutiny. Ringing the bell. Mutiny. It's happening. Stop it. Yeah, mods quick found that guy. Exactly. Wait. The mods are in the building. That was supposed to be the call was coming from inside the building reference, but don't feel like I have enough connective tissue there to make the reference. Overruled. Ah, he's got the gavel. Frick. He's all warm and fuzzy. Yar. This is my favourite time of sailing on the seven seas is when I get to engage in pirate hugs. Aww. What more can I do? Feels like the crest is a little bit off. I'm not entirely sure why. Maybe if I lift it a little bit more so that it feels more messed with by the impact. Sorry, Quill, not to make this like super graphic on you, but trying to think of how to best hit a bird with a book. Hypothetically. So, you're a vet, right? Yes. You know how to injure animals, not what vets do, but sure. How to best hit a bird with like a heavy tome. Like a really heavy tome from the top shelf. Hi Max, how you doing? Oh, welcome in. How you going? How you going? How's life been treating you? I hope you've been well. Gotta stop finishing your monthly so early. It's driving you crazy waiting. You could do what Kessa did with the first one, where you could do multiple if you like. Not that it's recommended. Your time is precious. But two, like, I don't know. You've got the skills, so you could set your mind to whatever. You'd absolutely nail it. I can't think of what to do for you. And end stream. We are over by 10 minutes. It's okay. I'm happy to go for a little bit longer. But then I do need to wrap up. I've got a new sleep schedule to adhere to. Blah, blah, blah. Your drawing, it's half done. You can share? Yeah, yes, please. Send it through. We've got a new rule that I'm trying to keep myself to, where I don't check out Discord until breaks or after stream. But we're at the end of stream anyway, so I can do whatever I want. School's out. Break all the rules. Okay, maybe not all the rules, but like break some of the rules. Gets compliment, immediately ends stream abruptly. Yep. Exactly. It's the trick. It's the trick to these things. How to avoid a compliment with Mahali. Should have a rule if you stream again. No complimenting the streamer. You must have been really good to those animals with all those medals. What is that purple heart-shaped one for? Is it for loving the puppies? Someone really confused about the term van. Yep. A little bit lost in translation, but that's okay. It's about the thought. Good thing you're a gremlin. Break rules all the time. Can't stop you even if I really wanted to. Somebody stop that man. That one. Here we go. On the Discord now. Thank you. I will give it a look in a second. But you didn't answer. How you been? How you been? Whenever you come back, it gets more beautiful. It's getting there. I can't keep saying that. It's the end of stream. It's either got there or it hasn't. It hasn't quite got there. It works. Kind of. It kind of works. There's something about the crest that is putting me on edge. And the cheeks aren't quite doing what I want them to either. I think I need to have them turn a little bit more. Like that. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Eureka moment in the last 5 minutes. I have to post so many others too. I don't think I've posted any of my... No, I don't think I've posted any of my my canvas things. That's okay. Like I don't see this as like social media stuff. This is just me having fun. It's different. It's different. It's a comic book character you created. Oh, that's awesome. Is this a stream for fun? Yeah, exactly. I should be posting things. No, you can't say this is a stream for fun and then also you should post this. It's different. This is just like chill, no strings attached. Just like don't think about it. Just do art stuff. And as soon as I start posting it, it becomes something else. It's different at that point. Posting is decidedly not fun. Correct. 100%. Posting is the worst bit about all of this. I hate posting so much. If I could just be a little goblin that lived in a cave and drew pictures on the walls all day, I would do that. Do I have to post it? See it off stream? Just say how to... No, I'll give it a look now. Sorry. I was... Let me have a look. Ah, nice. Very cool. Yeah. No, that's awesome. Super, like, I love the hollow... I love the hollow fruit mask. Yeah. No, that's really cool. It reminds me of, there's an anime called Dr. Stone, where one of the characters wears like a big melon on her head and has like eye holes cut out of the front. Very similar vibe to that. Really cool. Really cool. I like it a lot. If you want pointers for it, if you want like improvement pointers for it, I recommend posting it to the art critique channel in the Discord. It's a couple channels down. You can post it there and people can write out feedback for you if you'd like, if you'd want that. Have to post the art you make in community canvases because it's your best work. This is decidedly not my best work. It's awful, terrible. No, Quill, I could never. Deleting Instagram off of your phone was the best choice. Yeah, I would if I could. But the problem is that I miss out on everybody's work, which sucks. That sucks. I can't do that. At the very least, I'd keep it around to be able to check out what everybody's up to. Thinking about coloring it, but you feel like if you do that, you'd frick it right up. No, I don't think you do. You? Oh, here's a question. Max, do you have a scanner and printer? If you do, what you can do is you can scan your drawing, print it out, and then work on the scan. That way you can play with it however you like, and then you don't fear messing up the original because you can always scan it and print it again. Art critique? Yeah, that's the one. Wish the little bookmark was slumping down his face. That could work. Like here or something? Yeah, no, that could work. kind of ties the book into it a little bit more. No, I don't disagree. It'd have to be a new layer here. Boom. Yeah, of course, of course. It's the equivalent of, in digital, making a save, copying, like duplicating the save file, making a completely different save file, and then playing with the new duplicate, because then it means that there are no risks involved. You can mess it up to your heart's extent, to your heart's content, and there's no fear of like, oh, no, I've destroyed everything. Is that what we were thinking, Fields? This kind of thing? Maybe not one for one, but maybe not 1-to-1. There's a bit more interaction with book to quill. More or less. Hey. Extends timer. Who's to say? Okay, we're gonna run about half an hour over. It's fine. It's fine. It's gonna be the weekend or something. I'll definitely crash after this. It's fine. Really like the lighting and ensure everything about Quill here. And just everything about Quill. Thank you. I'm still not 100% about that left eye, but like, we're getting somewhere with it. The idea is so good. Yeah, it's just the execution. I don't execute on things very quickly. I need to go through like a whole bunch of trials and tribulations before I settle on things. I'm too slow. Maybe yours is a continuation. Is it really lost book? Oh, no. And let's see inside Quill for a second here. And yep, no, that's a tapeworm. Loathsome book eater inventing tapeworms. Tapeworms totally do sound like something that your parents would make up to scare you out of like bad habits as a child. Like, if you eat food that's, spoiled, it'll have a worm in it and it'll go into your tummy and then it'll eat your tummy from the inside. It's like, oh, geez, I can't eat food that's gone bad. But it's real. Specifically, it has to do with consumption of certain types of protein, like pork or beef. Still heckin' terrifying. Feel like you just draw things. The things aren't really doing things, they just exist. So you admire the fun ideas. I mean, I guess. I need to improve on execution. But that's okay. That's why we do this, to improve. Well, no, sorry, correction. We do the community canvas to have fun. Oh, almost made it a self-improvement thing. But no. Community canvas is for fun. Rest of the week is for improvement. Phew. Dodged a bullet on that one. given you grew up in a farming centric community, you were taught to be nice to worms. Yeah, just don't eat them. Just don't eat the worms, you know? Anything, just don't eat them. Want to work on environments and backgrounds where the setting tells the story more than the characters alone. That's what I love the most, is when the setting tells like the entire story. Or like when a creature is the setting. That's where I get my kicks. Because I'm messed up. Worms are hard worker. They keep your soil healthy. They do. Worms are a good sign. We used to keep a little worm farm at the back of the house that I initially grew up in. Yeah, my mum used to keep them for their pee. It's true. She'd use it to like add vitamins to nurture the soil a little bit of some of her pot plants. Wish you could do a community canvas for environments. They tend to require... Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. Big and time consuming. Also draw more vibey stuff where there's enough info in the piece for you to pull apart a story. But more importantly, get the right vibe if nothing else. I feel like you've done images like that before, Jade. Like your werewolf like cover images, I feel communicate your ideas very well. I feel like communicate your very well. Like it alludes to story very effectively. Not to say that your usual pieces don't as well, but you know what I mean in terms of like storytelling specifically. This is the best version. Yeah, yep. Just a random question. Ever thought about playing a cozy game in stream? Think that'd be fun? Oh, I play cozy games all the time. But on Saturdays specifically. Specifically on Saturdays. So tomorrow I'll be playing Subnautica, the coziest. Nobody correct me on that. Subnautica is the coziest game that you could ever play. I hate it. But I also love it. So just incredibly into fishing. Those are the best versions. That and your monthly pieces. Your monthly pieces have been sick. Have been super cool. Specifically, what am I talking about? Your monthly pieces do a wonderful job of storytelling, just like on the page. You've got like a little written blurb that goes alongside them, but you get everything that the blurb says in the image as well. It gives like a little bit of extra context, but like it's all communicated on the page. Can't wait for me to see Jade's current one. I know. I have to wait. I have to be patient or whatever. I've got to finish mine as well. I've got to start working on mine. I'm going to probably do my my Fey Brewery piece in a Hearthside. In the next Hearthside. I've got no time. I have to do it in the next Hearthside. No blurb this time. You debated. Glad you didn't though. Yeah, I don't feel like blurbs are necessary. I don't feel like blurbs are necessary for most. I feel like a lot of them just speak for themselves quite powerfully. That's not to say that like I'm upset if you add a blurb. That's fine, but I don't think they're necessary. Should review every community canvas at the end of the year. Do like a little like retrospective, have a look. That'd be fun. Now, what was the theme for this one? Can't remember. The words say D's nuts, but I don't think that's what it was. Successfully didn't edit the prompt. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah. No, you didn't for this one. Well done. You've got time. You've got like a minute or two. That doesn't mean that you have to. If anything, I insist that you don't. But yes, I don't think I'm going to get it. I don't think I'm going to get it much better than this. I don't think I'm going to get it much better than this. What would I do? I prefer the cheeks now. I prefer that they feel a little bit more rounder and full. The crest still seems off to me. I think I would lift one side a little bit more and have it more fumble jumbled, just to give that sense of like real chaos has taken place. And I'm still not 100% sure on the like head to wing ratio. I kind of wanted to keep it a little bit vague with the blend outs, but I don't know. Peace. I'm at peace with it. I'm at peace with it. Hop. Let's grab the green instead. Let's place it up where it doesn't look like I'm signing Jades. There we go. It's the canvas left one. It fades too much. Well, the thing is, that wing is supposed to be further away, so it would fade more than the one on the right. Not wing, crest bit. Ah, sure. Yeah, okay. Quickly add a little bit of extra dark. Boom. Fixed. Beautiful. I can scoot Quill. No, I can't because he fell. He fell from up there. He can't go back out. That's not how gravity works. Can't do it. I would if I could, but I can't. Thanks for joining in on the canvas today, everyone. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, look at you go. Look at you go. we didn't change the name for this one. Cut to the biggest change I think we've ever seen so far. Dear dear. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I hope you had fun. I did. I had a heck of a good time. Just a heads up, going into next week, I'm going to be trialing removing the class items from next to me in the camera. The intention is over the next like year or so to start updating the overlay bit by bit. And we're going to start with removing that particular element because I know, but as much as I do enjoy them, I feel as though the overlay is getting like a little bit busy. It's getting a little bit busy, so I want to reduce just a little bit. We can always bring it back if it feels like it's out of place without it, but I feel I'd prefer to clear up a bit of visual real estate for things that are really interactable, like the quest system and stuff. The quest system, really cool. Class items, not as interactable. They exist, but not as fun. Give the first 3 check-ins avatars that can have the weapon. That would be even busier. That would be even busier. I'm happy with the current system as is, just like reducing a little bit of busyness. So we'll get rid of the class items next week and then see how we fare from there. But yeah. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. We've got Subnautica stream tomorrow, which will be fun. Usually we would have a Hearthside the day after, but because of how thin I am at the moment, in terms of just like my brain is thin. I've been a bit stretched thin lately. I'm going to give this weekend a bit of a miss, just to give myself a little bit of extra time to recuperate. But we'll then resume it a couple weeks from now. We'll be back into the rhythm of things. I'm happy with the like consistency of everything else. Like, the fact that we've gone 4 weeks now without missing a single stream is just absolutely delightful, absolutely wonderful. So keeping up that pace. Suspicious of the wrecking, but I know. But yeah, have an excellent rest of your day or night, depending on where you are. Look after yourselves. I'll see you tomorrow for Subnautica. Catch you later, everyone. Bye.